Really? Character that actually goes chest piece. Oh, it's so shitty. I don't really want to pick a 500 piece either, because bracers and belt and neck are really cheap. So I might just pick socket. Sucks that the only character that goes chest piece, man, is the one that gets a chest piece. I would have loved that chest on my other two rooks. Make sure it's on sub. Chest piece is more conquest than shoulders. That's not bad. This is the only character that got a good bolt out of 3. That means, no, I only get 1 catalyst charge. I guess, yeah, I take socket. Oh, that feels so shitty. Because I already have the chest. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I'm stupid. It's on EU that I have the chest. I almost fucked that up. That's insane. Imagine if I actually was stupid and picked socket there. Okay, my Outlaw Rogue is my main now, for sure. Because I get 4-piece on it. Now I just gotta do World PvP, get the shoulders going. What am I doing? I'm opening some vaults. That wall right after the nerfs. I don't imagine it's gonna be that much of a nerf. They're not nerfing between the eyes damage, they're just nerfing the dispatch that between the eyes casts. And it's not like they're nerfing, like all the procs and like, I don't know. I think it'll be the same build. And then I already opened vault on my main, but I didn't choose yet for you guys. But my main got fucked too. So my ults had okay RNG, I guess my main got fucked though. On my main, we had unusable helmets, unusable battlemaster, and gloves that I already have. So my main did not get the streamer bennies. We have to just go socket. Now, yeah, it's definitely socket. Oh, wait, can you not pick a socket anymore? Or no, this is the socket. Just by doing one of the PvP quests. Yeah, weekly PvP quest. Or the 1500 rep quest in the new zone. So like this week you'd have to do random BGs or shuffle. Why's my FPS so much worse right now? I fixed it last night. I know it's just Valdragon being Valdragon, but add-on usage. If you get a piece in Vault, yes. If you got one piece of tier in Vault, you can be 4-piece. Which my Outlaw Rogue actually got. Press the play button to get continuous updates? Oh, okay, my bad. The same FPS on this one. So you only get one more catalyst charge this week. Usage. Yeah, my main and my other character got fucked, but continuous update. I turned handy notes and better wardrobe off, but apparently not. I only need Narcissus for when I'm actually making YouTube thumbnails, so. I don't know why it's so high. I just reinstall it. Titles did not go out, even though they were supposed to. I thought it was just me getting screwed over because I faction changed or there wasn't any DQs, but apparently no one got titles, so I don't know. Bartender. I mean, it's the normal version. It's updated for 10.2, Bartender 4. Is it just because I'm using more bars than you? I'm practically using like all 8. Or am I not getting sparks? Oh, one of my weak auras went off. I don't know, I feel like Rogue's still gonna be really good. So, was the fatality noise that I got a bug to properly track? Yeah, cool. So, what do we got? I need your help, Bodhi. the paint error. Frame sort is tainting, obviously, but it always does that. I have the Sparks quest, right? Did I not grab it? Shit. You sure? Nice, so much air for me. Yeah, World PvP, it's definitely getting hit harder than even the shuffle was. It's good to know that I'm kind of getting to the root cause. Turn frame sword off next, just to root that out. Or let me double check the settings I have on frame sword. I think I'm not using the traditional please secure, even though it's buggy for me. You rolled tier shoulders, Garats, man, you get the 4-piece. My main didn't. Check the add-on list for the triangle. All right. Nothing. Don't have any after reload. Oh, okay. Foresight good for sub? I don't know yet. I didn't originally think so on PTR. I didn't even think the 2-piece was good, but the 2-piece is better than I thought it would be. I think it was just bugged on PTR. And I've heard, Raz told me that the 4-piece buff's secret. But when you nerf it in half in PvP, 10% secret's not that big of a deal. But I guess wearing some crit's not bad either for Eviscerate's sake. With how much stats are gonna DR. So I'll probably end up wearing 4-piece everything but helmet. At the bare minimum, just because I'm gearing that for the other specs anyway. And then worst case, I'll, you know, buy non-tier gear later in the season. So I want to have gear for all 3 specs eventually, you know. But I'll start out with 4-piece, test how it interacts with secret or not. I don't know on Asa if it goes 4-piece or not. Probably. You don't double Envenom that often, and I'm worried it might break CC. But if it doesn't break CC, yeah. I think it might have been frame sort being on traditional. Even though my frame rate is still terrible, I'm not getting any more bugs. But let's turn weak auras off entirely and then see how my frame rate goes up. I've been hovering like 60 FPS when we should be at like 300 right now. Okay, we went up like double FPS. So there's definitely some weak auras that are bad. Even though we did already make most of them not even load. Like anyone that like I had that was like resource intensive at all, like the combat log filtering one for like knowing when to like meld. Like if something was on you, I had those disabled. So like anything that it could have been was already disabled, but we're gonna just have to see what actually is a piece of shit. I'm trying to click this bag from the bounty guy, but there we go. Kill this Volpera real quick. It's literally on stream. Yeah, I mean that's just world PvP in general, right? But this is already noticeably better than what it was. Nah, actually we're still tanked to like 60. Yeah, this is just world PvP. This is no weak aura. We could turn frame sort off entirely and see if even the traditional is bad. That didn't really make a difference. Alright, let's turn every add-on off. Reload and the stun, the tech. Holy shit, without bartender, this is ugly. Didn't make as much of a deal as I thought it would. It seems fine now on stream, really? It looked just as bad for me right there. Off stream. I guess it's just different because you guys only see 60 FPS. And you guys just saw that I was over 60. But I was just at like 80. When I, you know, I should be at my 240 hertz, you know? I think that's just world PvP and Valdrakken being an unoptimized clusterfuck. It's still smooth right now after I turned things back on. Okay, it's stuttery again. Got it. Titles did not come out randomly. Who knows what's going on? Alright, let me just turn just bartender off and let's see if we just have like a corrupt bartender randomly. Even though that's the ugliest one to turn off. Because it didn't seem like weak auras made that big of a difference. How's this? Even though you guys can't see. I guess I can hide the UI. Well, I guess that bumps my FPS too much. That's cheating. Hiding UI kind of messes up the control. I know the bars are in the way, but is the movement just as bad or not? Got mine just a bit ago. I heard from a lot of people on Twitter that they didn't get theirs. So I don't know. BBF and BP, what's that mean? Oh, you're add-on. Okay, got it. Forgot. How's this feel? Hey, Safi. We actually got another bug grabber there. Weak aura, but it's just normal taint, I think. Oh no, it's the nameplate totems one. That sucks, because that's a really important one. But I guess maybe your add-on handles that anyway, right? We just delete it. And then what setting is it in yours? It's plates, right? And then it is advanced. Totem indicator. Test. Okay. Okay. Does that include Siphoned and stuff too, or no? Okay. Can't craft here this week? You should be able to catalyst, yeah. Well, I'm doing the world PvP quest. Alright, with that week we're off, how does it feel? Cannot catalyst this week? That's stupid. I guess I feel less bad about my main having shit RNG then. Shouldn't have bothered with the world PvP quest then. Yeah, it's done. I guess I can't get 4-piece. If that's the case, we'll go Mythbuster that real quick. Check your odds. Let's snap any triangles. Well, I don't have any bugs now, I think. Could it be Imorph? I'm not even using it right now. But yeah, we can try turning it on. Because I haven't even injected it. Because it's been having memory leaks. Oh, maybe that was... Or no, it's just because I'm flying in a different area. But yeah, it's had a lot of issues this patch, so I just like stopped using it. I just randomly like still is there, but... Can't tell. Because I'm just flying where there's not players. Let me go back to where the world PvP is first, since I have to wait 2 minutes on my Hearthstone anyway. And then we'll just see if it still feels bad. I think that might actually have been it. So I felt it as soon as I kind of reloaded too. I mean, the frame rate's still shit. Because world PvP is gonna world PvP, but... Yeah, I think that might be it. He put them up recently. Wait, why can't I... You... They changed the, Oh yeah, when my keybinds got fucked up the other day, it undid my mute bind. Guy doesn't want to die. Actually, as soon as I actually gave up killing him, someone else almost kills him. If I just kept hitting him, he might have actually died there. Nice.
Hi, NHJ.
Thanks, Nahj.
Do you sorry if it's been asked 250 times?
I think
but is
sub will go for
going
step, but I'm not sure.
percent? I got shoulders in my vault. Should I take?
I'm doing
that
count the odds
percent?
as outlaw.
I already have 2% from.
I would take the
gloves.
shoulders in
Like,
case you're gonna
thanks.
play multiple.
D.
Well, at least I know I won't need to do the Sparks of Life quest. If I can't Catalyst. I mean, I guess it's still an epic in between queues. Let me see if I can buy shoulders. Sure. Let's see if we could turn this into tier. People are saying you only get one catalyst every 2 weeks, but you know, we could be a guinea pig. Worst case, I think I can refund the shoulders too. Or no, equipping it undid it. That's fine. Yeah, you don't have a charge. Okay. Good to know. Finisher's bug yet? I can test that next. Oh, I got another bug. Okay, that one was your add-on. Because of bartender interacting with it. Do you want me to send you the bug or? Yeah, it's a really, really good add-on. I'm gonna reinstall bartender too. I don't think reinstalling it will do anything though, unless I delete my saved variables and reset it up, which would be a nightmare. Just gonna reinstall it anyway. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. A lot of my weak auras are kind of broken now. Now let's make a test group real quick. Test. Since I can't invite myself cross-faction. And we're gonna sign up to that. I'm gonna duel myself. Up a dear bartender. It's just using a lot of resources that it shouldn't be. It's actually like taking up more than my weak aura even. Or earlier it was at like 7%. And it was like tanking my FPS a little bit. Alright, so let's go Shadow Abyss. Feel the Gormaw's nerf a bit? Yeah. It's dumb that they just didn't nerf Secret Tech. I would rather they have nerfed that than Gormaw or Perforated. So if I do a 1-point Abyss, go to my combat log, since Details wasn't tracking it for whatever reason. What happened to me? Why does it not show me? I'll look at it from the other rig then. Combat log, my actions. Nope. It's alive. They hotfixed it. Why is it not? Why is combat log just broken now? What works? Maybe I just need to be out of the city or something. No, I didn't say it works. I said what works. Because, it's not, I don't know if it's fixed yet. I just can't get the combat log to work. Like, what happened to me is just outdated. It worked last time, and then normally it even just goes into details, but now it doesn't even want to go into details. I mean, I guess I could queue a skirmish real quick. Like, why is the combat log just dead? It's a weak war for the map pools. Queue a skirm real quick. Right now, Details decides it wants to work. Eviscerate, cast 1, hit 1. Yeah, it's not fixed. Shadow Eviscerate here is the tier set. It's not the finishers. Whereas if I do a NPC like this, see how Eviscerate says cast 1, hits 2. Only works in PvE or the target dummy, not players. Dueling your own second rogue on a second account to run numbers. I mean, I have basically 3 on NA, because one's Night Elf, one's Orc, one's Outlaw, one's Asa, and one's Sub. And then I have 1 on EU that's just Sub. But yeah, Shadow Finishers is not fixed. And I could double check on if Finality does anything. People are saying like 1-stack Finality doesn't work. If I compare 1 point of this, 8.9. Make sure I have no other buffs. Oh, that one had metal. Well, I can't test it. I need like 2 more Eviscerates. That one had the stupid boots. I'll just Shadow Strike next time so I don't proc metal, I guess. But then I'm going to be full points. I'll just double Shadow Strike Abyss and then test it both times. Test Deeper Daggers. Deeper Daggers intentionally doesn't work anymore with Secret. It only works with like Gormaw and stuff. But Deeper Daggers does work with Gormaw, or at least it used to. I'll try. I'm going to play a lot of Kata probably. But I don't know how much SOD I'm going to play. I'll try SOD just to have an opinion. But I don't really fuck with rating and PvE gear and resists and, you know, I hate RNG. I want to wear PvP gear and I don't want my shit to resist for no reason. But I'll try it just to see if they make it okay, but I think it's just going to be too vanilla for my taste. It's literally called add-on usage. I'm just trying to find out what's bugged, because my frame rate has been really shit this patch. Like, there's times where I should be at like 200-300 FPS, and I'm just like at like 30 sometimes for no reason, and it's driving me crazy. Kata is really good, yeah. For Rogue. I know frame sort I don't... Yeah, I need to change that on this character. Because I made changes on the other WoW, but not on... I have to change the UI on both characters all the time. Which is kind of annoying. So I need to delete the totem weak aura here too. Make the meld weak auras just never load anymore. And what else? I think that's it. Relog to those settings, save. Reload on this one. Send Bodhi my files so he can make my profile be a default for people that install it. Sorry, I've been doing so much beta testing kind of right now. I know we're like early today, so this is not how my streams normally go. It's just, I had a bunch of problems last night with my frame rate. It was really bad. I was at like 30 FPS in shuffles with like a 240 hertz monitor, and it felt really trashy. And I played around with it for multiple hours last night, and I couldn't really fix it. And then I wanted to fix it this morning a couple hours before stream, and I couldn't because the servers were down. No, it's not my CPU overheating, because in Task Manager, I'm not even going over 30% CPU. Like, my 5950X is overclocked pretty well. It's literally just an add-on or like something doing like a memory leak or something. So I've been just like killing a bunch of weak auras and like using a bug testing add-on to try to like see what's giving me errors, and yeah. I'm just trying to rule things out. Going full detective mode right now. Yeah, maybe tonight I'll reset up Bartender. Yeah, the Hansel duel video was so good. But yeah, we learned we can't get 4-piece because there's no catalyst charge this week. Yeah, only one. It goes up every 2 weeks. That's a good tweet right now. Oh. My outlaw rogue did. My other two rogues not really. All right, let me double check if I got title on my main. There's one point of DQs it was supposed to get it, and I think people below me got it. I know people were saying titles were like bugged or something. Yeah, I don't think I got it. But maybe faction changing fucked it up. Maybe I should open a ticket. Because I didn't get a solo title either. Yeah, I don't think I got Obsidian Legend. I definitely was, I had it in solo. I didn't move that much when I was gone. I just went from number 1 to like number 4 in solo. Out of like 7. Had people below you get it? Better Blizz plates is how I'm like buffering stuff like that for the add-ons. Bambi said they didn't go out yet. For shuffle, I think, right? I don't know. People are saying they're out. People are saying they're not out. I'm so confused. Hopefully I can just like open a ticket or something. And maybe like faction changing get it. Because I've heard some people below me got it. Outlaw is my favorite. Asa's really boring, but I've been playing a decent bit of Asa because I think sub is the weakest of the 3. Just for like double DPS 2s, maybe cheesing some shuffle lobbies, but why you have multiple rogues? So I can play Orc, Night Elf, Gear 1 for Outlaw, Gear 1 for sub. So I can play with viewers without tanking my rating every day. Got the 4-set today? Oh, did you raid? Because you don't get another Catalyst charge, even if you get it in Vault. Yeah, I've tried every class, one patch or another. So also I could just gear them different ways to have different opinions on what I think is actually best. You rated? Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully I'll get mine next week, but... Is there like an updated cutoff? Let's see. Actually, I gotta shuffle. The new enchant's pretty mid. What's this right here? You should be able to craft. You should be at 2 sparks at most. You just can't catalyst. I think it's better than Dreadflame, better than Eternal Flux. Better than Primal Storm. Shadows is not finished. Or fixed, no. I was just testing it. It's not fixed at all. Thank you for reminding me to spec out of it. If you didn't use it last week, yeah, you should still be at 1 charge. Why did it go back? There we go. Ret and an Og. This lobby's terrible for me already. Perforated, even though it's nerfed. We can Kitty Priest, bomb it. Okay, your add-on actually is at 15% right now. What's going on with that, Bodhi? You show your damage. Sure, last place. Did some 70k eviscerates. Gorma did 150. Part of his fixed, it is not. I have enough conquest to get regular glad piece and crafted items. The only conquest thing I bought was a dagger. I got world PvP gloves, the 1600 token pants, and a crafted helmet. Because you get 2 free trophies. From a quest. From your very first PvP box of the season. Gives you a little map that gives you 2 crafting trophies for free. So you should have like, yeah. And that should be what you use for your helmet and what you use for your boots. So your first 2 crafted items are free. I had a half sap out of that, but okay. I'm letting it clone, I guess. Thanks, down ultimate fence. Kenny the ret. Still the healer. Dead still random light. Build my 4th Gorm. Send the big Gormaw. 200 with perforated. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, yeah, I think the Houghton build is way better. Can't kick that MD. At least it's a 2-minute CD, XD. Kenny no sank. Hopefully my druid doesn't die this global. I think he might. Blind off that. Hopefully he gets me so I can maybe sap. Gouge because he stays combat. Perforated Gormaw for 112? Okay. Feels like it does less damage than a normal Gormaw. That should have been like a 300. Like even a normal base one should be like 150. Probably dead this global. I had evasion in 1 second. Didn't it go through paint sub? It was before the PS, wasn't it? So the Houghton build, you drop Rotten, and you do double Finality, and you drop Deeper Daggers for flag. And you just Gorm off for energy regen. J-Rex with the first sub of the day, thank you so much. Didn't really get that much flag value. I wanted to blind Druid there, but how much HP does this Trent have? 200 still? Okay. Can sap that. Because I got him on a mid-cloak cast. Wasn't pressing any, like, combat globals. I'm gonna vanish to reset flag. Go for the bomb here. Then we could swap Druid later. Ruptures on all 3. With this shuffle, everyone's just PVing. Can you Druid? Free cheap shot. Try to gouge his trinket. My priest is dying to air. Evil, he's dead. We love Rets and Ogs. DH is still top damage by 2 million. Getting 30% nerf did nothing. Yeah, I don't think Snip's build is good. My highest Divis with Flag and Secret was only 120 there. Because they're all tank classes that are permanently walled the entire game. Nice. Wait, how did it undo it? It just didn't save, that's annoying. There we go. Actually fakes me. I'll bomb the clone though. No, not like this on my flag. Really? Very fun lobby so far. My bubbles aggro for no reason. Can you druid no sank? Pick fire breath a second time because of vanish. The guy's just dead. Build are you playing? I'm playing the Houghton build this game because I just kind of I'm sad. Oh yeah, Shadow Finishers doesn't even work. Does he play Gloomblade? I don't know if he does the whole Swift. I don't think he takes Swift Death. I think it's so good though. Shadow Finisher hasn't worked the whole season. It works in PvE, it just doesn't work in PvP. He's wasted Sank even though the guy was fine. Evasion because it's meta, I guess. Dying through it. Try to step kick clone, but no kick. Try to blind the pressing roar before he just dispels it. He's just going for a sleep. He gets stopped on the sleep. I get the long blind. We DR sleep for no reason. Hopefully I still sap this. Beat all the micro CCs in the world. The dragon's dying. Might be dead here. He popped his Kyrian. No step to get to the druid. I can duel defensively, that's all I got. Yeah. Nah, none of the sub bugs are fixed. Why are we playing the build of the guy who doesn't even play one rated arena? It's because they nerfed the other build. So, I don't know. There's not really anything that feels good about sub. Like Outlaw and Essa are just way better. It's not even remotely close. You AFK 45 seconds to do a secret tech that does the damage of one Blade Dance, even after they nerf DH in half. What? You just play Outlaw and you pretend you're like 70 or 80% of a DH. That is a little more reliant on RNG. Yeah, DH nerf didn't seem like it did anything. I mean, like, I guess that guy was doing only like 60, 80 KDPS some of the rounds instead of like 100 to 150, but it definitely lowered some of the burst. But there's still top damage by millions every round. Doesn't matter. It doesn't teleport on players, but it teleports in PvE. And it teleports to the target dummies. It's really weird. Thoughts on the rogue nerfs? I think it's really stupid that they nerfed Gormaw. Like, they should have nerfed Secret Tech, if anything. Like, it needed a nerf, but they just, as usual, nerfed the wrong thing. Fuck build diversity. You have to be a Secret Tech bot the entire expansion. Fuck being able to be rewarded to play Versa. You have to just go full mastery. Fuck, you know, having to AoE break CC. Whole rounds without shadow damage? Shadow damage doesn't work, ever. If you ever see Shadow Abyss on details, it's because of the 2-piece set bonus. Shadow Finishers has not worked on players since day 1 of the season. No, you're probably just getting tier procs. It works on the target dummy. It works in PvE. It just does not work on players. You can duel yourself. You can queue a skirm. You can go look at Eviscerate and it'll say cast 1, hits 1. A little scary for me here. Trying to hover above 150 energy all game. So I'm trying not to mash as hard since I blew through all my T's. Might be dead this global though. You tag Warcraft devs on Twitter? I mean, everyone has talks, you know. I don't think it's gonna get fixed. They probably just are trying to balance around it because they hate sub or something. It's crazy because Outlaw and Esser are allowed to be broken and it's fine. They get like a slap on the hand nerf that doesn't matter. Nah, Toxic Arm Patch is really bad. How did my stance bar get enabled again? Toxin. Sprint, I guess. I could have gone DFA actually. Wasn't thinking. Oh yeah, Frost got Omega buffed. I'm kind of scared of Frost. I forgot about the buffs. Get the big Garrote. It's kind of terrible. I thought I had step for some reason. Yeah, DFA would have been nice. Okay, I'm just trading. Eventually I'll move my character. I'm not playing Meld, so this is kind of... I might just die to Ray of Frost. Fix the Holy Fire Dot. My guy just gets soloed to air. I don't even know what killed him. Got anything cool from Vault? Not really, I kind of got shitty Vaults. My Outlaw Rogue got tier though, but my other characters got fucked. I had to take a socket on my main. Shadow of Death, 60k. Don't really see anything big. I guess he just DC'd and didn't press any buttons or something. I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it for Asa. I have no idea on Asa. Yeah, it was literally Battle Master gloves that I already had World PvP tier for, or an unusable helmet that I already had a crafted helmet for. But even then, it's like, you want to pick for what's your biz. And, you know, if you're getting crafted gear and World PvP gear and, you know, Conquest gear at the same time as Vault, you kind of get full gear in like a month anyway. So, sockets are fine. We'll just get someone new in, I guess. Sucks that guy just went 0-2 or 0-3, but I think he was like tilted or something. I should have gone DFA though, and also not being Meld kind of sucks ass. Just having to eat a Ray of Frost for my whole health bar just because I don't have Meld sucks. Didn't do Sparks last week and I have gloves in the vault, yeah. Because you always can just catalyst a different piece. I think 4-piece might be good for sub, and I think it's good for Outlaw, obviously, too. I don't know if it's good for Asa yet, but it just depends if it breaks CC or not. But even then, it'd still be a good high item level piece, and then you could just, like, switch out 1-tier piece and play, like, 3-piece or something. Until you can get, like, the perfect pieces that you want later on. Eventually I'll land, I guess. Battle Master's gonna fall, so he dies through turtle. Don't know if I want to do Rogue Hunter right now. I've noticed that bug too, usually with throw, and I'm like really far away. It'll like give me 3 combo points or something. I don't know, maybe if it's like interacting with shadow technique maybe or something. Why don't you play deadly? I normally do, I'm just stupid. What do you say about the sub nerf? I think it's like bugged. Gorma was dog shit in the shuffle I played. I had like a perforated Gorma do less than what a base Gorma would normally do. I don't know if it's just DH passive damage reduction on magic or something, but I don't know, it did feel good. There's a reason everyone's playing Asa and Outlaw. They're just, it's more fun to actually, you know, be relevant. Like Sanguine Blitz, I'm playing it. It does energy starve you sometimes where you're like overly using T trying to stay above 150 though. Maybe I just go Night Elf on this character too, and just don't even do an Orc. Just do all 3 Night Elves. I feel like I'm playing so much Asa anyway. But I don't really need a pure Orc sub-rogue anymore. So I don't even think I'm going to queue into that many other sub-rogues either. Did he die? Crap, I didn't see where his body was. Wish I didn't get like tag teamed on even though he had a bounty. I don't know where the bag is. It gives me so many sparks. It looked like he died like over here because he like ran so fast. Oh, there it is. No, it's not. It's the dream fruit. Oh, it's roll checked. Thank you. Dagger is better for Outlaw on the offhand. Yeah, Asa still goes versus Mastery, I think. I mean, haste might not be that terrible, just because it might be easier to float above 150 with Sanguine, but... Outlaw goes crit, yeah. He asked about Asa. Verse mastery for Asa. But the guy that asked about Dagger for Outlaw, I said that is good too, because you get more energy regen as Outlaw. You get a talent called Fatal Flourish, and it's like a certain % chance on your offhand hitting gives you energy back. And if you just have a dagger in the offhand, you hit more times per minute, so you just get more energy as Outlaw if you have a dagger in the offhand. Pretty much always 4 poisons, yeah. I mean, you can still do that with AoE Shiv, you just lose the Bleed Execute. Which, the Bleed Execute's good if you're doing like the one-shotty build, I feel like. Where you don't even play 4 poisons, but... I like having Kyrian, it just feels so much more energy efficient. Pick Penance in a sec. If she fakes. Dying to air. I was liking the no secret build a lot, but I don't know yet. I think double dagger is better for sub, yeah. Why double dagger? It's just more energy regen. Like 2 or 3% mastery is not worth it. More combo points too. It's way better in PvE. And you get to have matching transmog. Look good, play good. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch all my rogues to outlaw that I can. Except for my main, I guess. My main's kind of committed. Because I put a socket in my helmet, so if I recraft my helmet to crit, I lose the socket. Couldn't refresh rupture there. Please break the fear. Thank you. Finally fix your kick. Actually look at the target frame. Helps me stare at cast bars more and other stuff that's actually going on. Oh yeah, I didn't type you up from earlier, JX. Thank you so much. Recommend buying conquest weapons or just use bloody token one? I'd recommend buying conquest weapons in the long run, honestly. If you're cheap on gold, you know, it saves you someone buying the enchants like 5 times. And then on top of that, the item level matters more. Losing 3 item level on a tier piece doesn't really matter that much. And you don't really need to get belt and bracer at world PvP anymore because you can get honor versus mastery with it. Until you get like all the crafted gear later on. Bomb because he's kicked and can't port. Buy swap. The obelisk. Gouge the tyrant. Can't stop the fear though. Getting ultimate penance. I might just die this global through cheat death. Even though I stopped all the tyrant casts and killed the obelisk. That was mostly just penance from the priest. Yeah, sub has like 5 different bugs that like really nerf it. And people still cry about it, even though you can look at like top 100 on both regions and no one's playing sub. Not even like we're trying to hide from the nerfs, it's just not fun being AFK half the game and then still not being a threat because everyone just has a passive that they can press while stunned for no reason. Or there's like 5 million Trents out. I'm not using Plater anymore. I have the import to my Plater that looks very similar to this. But right now I'm using a new add on my moderator and friend mage. Better Blizzard plates and frames. But yeah, I've been having a lot of weird UI problems lately. I don't think it's his add-on though. I think it's Bartender. I might need to just like reset it up, like something's corrupt. Because when I like use Bug Grabber or whatever, the errors I'm getting are all weak auras and Bartender, not his add-on. Yeah, this replaces the need for the weak aura for totems. It is a combat indicator. It's like 50 add-ons in one. It's really nice. It's combat indicator, being able to move target of target, how many buffs you want. You can make it highlight certain buffs. So like I can make Battle Master have a green border around it or something. You can do some crazy stuff with it. It's a full-on dark mode to have a border around all the frames to look better. He has a private version that's available to download now, but he's still ironing out a few bugs. I've just been like kind of beta testing for him and giving him extra ideas as I think of them. But it kind of killed my whole need for the Nahj UI scripts add-on because, you know, this is my combat indicator now. It's my, you know, hide all the prestige icons and bullshit like that. But yeah, it'll be public soon, but I think it's already got a private link, so just search it on CurseForge. It just has a couple bugs here and there, but I think it's fine. Like every add-on has a billion bugs. Yeah, I didn't really get anything good in Vault. Yeah, it does totems too. He's even making a button that'll import my settings. Like, you know how Zaryu has like the Zaryu layout on S Arena? I'm gonna have my own import for people with it. Where you'll just be able to like click Nahj profile and it'll do my settings if you want. Is it heavy on memory? Not really, no. Right now, world PvP is kind of weird, but right there it's being kind of weird. So maybe, actually. I think it's just because it's conflicting really bad with Bartender. Originally, it was just Bartender having issues. Regular helmet and tier shoulders? Probably the shoulder, yeah. Then you can get 4-piece next week with Catalyst. Parsing a bunch of shit right now, though? Yeah. Isn't it a worst? I mean, the season's gonna go on for like 6-7 more months. You're gonna have like 20 Catalyst charges. There's no such thing as like running out of Catalyst charges, you know? It's just, do you want to have a tier set now or not? You know, by the time you have the Conquest gear to turn into it, you'll have more Catalyst charges. It's only a 3-item level difference. It just lets you get to spend all of your Conquest on other things. How's Catalyst even work? Every 2 weeks, you can like take a piece and turn it into like a PvE piece at the little machine over here. So like if you put in World PvP gloves, they'll come out as tier gloves. Which, they'll be 3-item level worse because they're World PvP gloves instead of Conquest gloves, but tier set is tier set, whether you lose 3-item level or not. And then like later on you can get Conquest tier, you know? Right when that 3-item level matters, you know? It just lets you buy stuff in a much better order because you're getting like 2 or 3 upgrades a week. Yeah, no, I didn't get titles yet. I don't know what's going on. You log out in the area right now in Horde. That's weird. Mean was ranked 1? I don't think so, because people that were also higher than me that were above the cutoff haven't gotten it either. Or shuffle. So I don't know yet. I've had a lot of people saying that they haven't seen anything yet. I was definitely above the cutoff in shuffle, and I didn't get shuffle rewards either. So I don't know. Still crazy that I have to wait and see if DQs lowered the cutoff by 1 or not. So I was 1 point off. Just because I left it literally top 10 of ladder. And it wasn't safe for 5 days because only the last 2 days of the season matter with inflation. It's kind of crazy. But I can't go to BlizzCon at top 10 ladder and be safe for 5 days. I have not actually. I think I queued like 1 game of Outlaw, so I'm like dual boxing, but weird that my home ping is higher than my world ping. It usually is never like that. Weird. Exit lag just being weird. Oh. Got zone. Pick this guy the 3rd time in a row because he's a soccer ball. Doesn't really matter though because he's a fist weaver. Eventually I'll move my character. I lost my ambush proc. I was CC'd for so long. Shouldn't have shivved the DK if I wanted to go back to Monk. Still gonna Kingsbane even though it doesn't have shiv. It's kind of shit to do, but he gets his first fake. Are we actually dead here ran away? Probably another conquest weapon, yeah. DH still feels broken. I queued into a shuffle and they were still 3 million ahead of everyone else. And each round. Not like overall. Overall they were still like way like double or triple me, but... They did go from like 90 to 150k DPS though to like 60 to 100k DPS. But they're still top damage every game. I mean, they nerfed like 5 different things by like 15 to 30% each. Like, it was a gigantic nerf and it's still broken. It should be in the sub buffs one of my weak war list. Probably another dagger, I don't know. I don't think titles went out. Shuffle or normal. They're just like bugged or something. Do you think dagger's better than ring? Yeah. Weapon damage is okay. It's like extra auto attacks and stuff. I tried relogging already, it didn't fix anything, so I don't know. We're on DFA or something. Have evasion in 20. Dagger offhand for Outlaw. It is, man. What's funny is I didn't even intentionally go out of my way to put this in the playlist. It literally just auto-played on this one other station I have going. I was like, you know what? No, my vaults are pretty shit. Except for my Outlaw Rogue. My Outlaw Rogue got some good gear. My other rogues got fucked. I think I'm just gonna go Outlaw on all my rogues though. I'll just transition this rogue out of sub. I don't think it's worth like playing sub, honestly. Unless you're doing double DPS. In which case I'll just play it with like crit gear and like a slow offhand or something, even if it's worse. It doesn't really feel worth it. So it feels like only one of my characters can play threes. Yeah, I just wish sub did anything, you know? People just have shield walls and stuff for every go you ever do. Alright, re-inviting the same guy, because I guess he came back from DC. Everyone's just too tanky and everyone triples your PvE damage and every game is just a mana game of PvEers. Unless someone gets randomly one-shot. Or like, it's all comps that just hold W and do crazy sustain. Like BM Hunters and D Molocks and, you know, DH and I don't know. It's not a fun meta. Like normally sub even feels the best in at least shuffle, but even in shuffle sub doesn't feel good compared to Asa and Outlaw. Your win con feels so small against like all the Augs and the Rets and the Demos and the Warriors and the, you know, there's so many classes that just ruin your shuffle. And then you just play Outlaw and you're like, oh, I almost did DH level damage because they let me Blade Flurry for 30% of my dam. That felt playable. I don't know. It's just, it has even more go-based damage than it did last season. With like how much you could use Lingering and like Weapon Master procs and stuff. And then Perforated just feels clunky. And it's in a spot where even if they nerfed it into the ground, like you can't really go around it because the other options kind of suck. Yeah, Outlaw is just really good and it's fun. Subs just for like double DPS 2s, I guess. That's about it. It's not worth me like prioing it as my gear, even though I already did that on all my rogues except for one. Because I always prefer playing sub, but I think sub was S tier, and I think it did need a nerf. It's just Disc being better than Holy is kind of worse for sub, and then like Fire Mage getting the Glass Cannon nerf is kind of worse for sub. And then like I don't think Gormaw was the correct nerf. It should have just been Secret Tech into the ground. Krill, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Else is the same. Yeah, I mean, Scorch change did nothing. Scorch didn't matter. Ignite got a big enough buff that Ignite's kind of the same. It's nice to be less reliant on glass cannon, but fireball was a big chunk of the damage, especially if you like pre-fireballed it. Like the bust with like tinder and everything. Frost got like Omega buffed. I wonder if Frost can be good now. I don't know. It's just Frost is always some clunky. I hate playing with Frost. I actually got a fake. I'm dead randomly. Should have gouged the hunt instead of pressing ambush. I survived touch of death because cheat death. Can't really leave this dome though. Dying through evasion. OP cloak in 1 second. I'm gonna blind my dots off. Actually, I don't have for 8. I'm just at this global, I think. Nice double fear. Red Blair, because it has no cooldown. I had no gouge for that. Yep. Improve backstab, increase crit chance of Gloomblade? It does, yeah. You can gouge hunt, yeah. Any CC that applies to hunt mid-travel, as they're about to get to you or whatever, cancels it. So you can gouge hunt and he won't take the damage. You can stun it, you can blind it. If they're like already dashing. It's some weird tech. Other classes can do it too, it's not just a rogue thing. Locke's killing me with just portals, even though he never casted a single spell. Where's the bag at that he dropped? Is it like in the rock? I don't see it. It was a bounty, right? But it just like clip out. Oh. Same faction doesn't have bounty? Oh, that might be it too. I just saw the icon when I killed him, but... I thought he was Alliance though, wasn't he Gnome and I'm Orc? Dragon Tempered Blade is better than Sudden Demise? Probably, yeah. It's just this is a 30% modifier, this is 10, and then Scent of Blood is just unplayable in 2s. Because yeah, it only executes like 10% usually, with full dots even. Am I dying? Actually gonna die to air. Turtle's aggro for my gouge. I would have liked to get some Groat silences with that re, but I mean I still have dance. If I ever get there.
You? How does the sub nerf feel?
It felt pretty bad when I played it, Bloomy. I had some really low perforated Gormos. It feels way more than 20%. Outlaw and Acid, I don't really feel it. Unless you're playing like the one-shot Acid build, but if you're playing a normal Acid build, you don't really feel it. They got slap on the wrist compared to that. Yeah. Like, I think sub, they should have just nerfed Secret Tech. Because Secret Tech was hitting harder than Gormaw anyway. I think it was fun that you could be rewarded for playing Versa and not pure mastery. I'm actually gonna die this global. I have evasion in 1 second. Thank God I lived that global. Should be even worth the take? I think so, yeah. You can still remove Zerker Rage, you know, it's still 84% instead of 66. It's still very useful. They just did the BM, like the bug fix for BM, and that's it. Yeah, the leeching bug is fixed. Why did you like the leeching bug, though? Just to remind you to put poisons on every game? Why would you like that bug? Oh, like that it was fixed. Okay. I thought you said you liked the bug, and that's why you were mad they fixed it. I'm like, it's like, you're a little fried, Mike. Should have kicked that instead of getting off the global. That's gonna kill me, I think. Yeah. I didn't have step until like after I was out of range. Feels bad. No catalyst this week. It's every 2 weeks apparently. I didn't realize that. So even if you get tier in your vault, you can't get 4-piece unless you raid. But well, I'll get 4-piece next week, I guess. I like that better anyway. It's like less RNG. Because if you just get tier, like 2 of my 3 rogues didn't get tier in vault, and if they did, it would just be so dumb that like some people have 4-piece and I don't. Granted, some people are gonna raid and have 4-piece. I'd rather they just kind of let everyone get it with World PvP and Catalyst. I think if there was like Catalyst 2 weeks in a row, probably actually would be better. Or just a limited Catalyst right off the get-go. Just let everyone get 4-piece like instantly. Or no Catalyst, period. And you buy the tier pieces with Conquest points. That's probably the best answer, actually. And have an actual PvP set. But, you know, they're never going to make PvP tier sets again. Satch. That's the best case, but they never do that. I mean, you just have more odds of hitting tier 1 tier piece at 2 weeks in a row than you would of like having a whole advantage of having 4-piece just because you hit it this week or not. Like if you didn't hit it this week, you'll probably hit it next week. But you're extra down bad if you don't hit it next week and you didn't hit it this week, because then you're stuck with 3 pieces for 2 more weeks again. At that point, you might as well raid if you don't hit it next week. Ask the force that even worth? Probably not, but I think it's worth for sub and outlaw. Pretty much. Kingsbane hitting for it. I mean, I'm not playing the one-shot build, but it's still doing damn. Sudden Demise is just if you're playing like the cheese build, because Scent of Blood is really bad in 2s. It's okay in 3s if you have like crazy uptime, but... Yeah, Kingsbane, or like Asa got a slap on the wrist, Outlaw got a slap on the wrist, but you can really feel the sub nerf, as usual. Like, I don't know if it's a bug, but like, because like everything with sub is bugs. People are saying like 1 out of 2 finale doesn't work, the Shadow Strike teleport still doesn't work, Shadow of This doesn't work. Like all of the talents work in PvE and on the target dummy, but they just don't work on players. It's so obnoxious. It's just so buggy. Like, I'm probably just gonna drop all my sub gear and just switch my main even to Outlaw and just play Outlaw on every rogue. I don't do enough double DPS 2s, but maybe I'll just have 1 sub rogue instead of like 2. It feels so outclassed by Outlaw and Asa. You don't do enough damage. Like, at least you had like Weapon Master and Lingering and stuff last season where like you could kind of do an extended go. Now it's just all you have is like a 100k Gormaw. 200 with like perforated, and then like secret tech for like 30% of someone's health bar, and then you go back to being AFK. I actually pressed T. What's up, Beater? Outlaw is a little more technical. Asa is way easier than Outlaw, but Outlaw is way more fun. I just don't have Outlaw gear on this character. Okay, just fist weaving away, huh? I don't want to disarm non-Warbreaker here, but I might have to. Double leg swept. I'll OP cloak out of this, should be okay. gotta try to kite the Fistweaver a little better. I have Evasion in 3, but probably dead this global. Should live. If I was Outlaw, this would be a wet dream. I would just literally have like 90% Blade Flurry damage. That was not a fun game. At least he didn't lose points. He's still close to 1800, so it's good.
Fatality.
Sigma, I mean. Alright, what bugged here? Yeah, mouse and keyboard. I don't actually know what this add-on even is. Guy thinks he's safe hiding in the trees. Nope. I mean, actually, I'm dying still. I still died to the Warlock waiting. No, I still have eczema. I mean, it healed from that. So I got like some good steroid creams for it, but now it's like just intermittent, like kind of just really, really flaky all the time. I just developed eczema at like 28 randomly. Kind of like how people just get allergies late game for no reason, you know? It's annoying, but... which new embellishment? The secondary proc? Yeah, I don't like that one because it could just proc crit or haste. Like at that point, you might as well be Lariat. And I don't really like proc damage. I like controllable damage. Thanks for the grip back. I needed the gap closer. I didn't have enough steps there. That grip kind of killed himself there. I got this guy as 18 hundo. I was like, I don't have no step. I'm just kidding for maybe my priest and bleeds to kill. And he just gives me a free step. I'm like, okay. You could kite me forever with chains of ice here, but I'll take it. Alright, we'll get someone new in though. I got this guy as 18 hundo. We're gonna get someone new in. If anyone wants a free carry, come sign up. If you didn't last week, yes. But no, you didn't get a new catalyst charge this week. You get a charge every 2 weeks. Is it worth buying the dagger offhand for Outlaw? It is, yeah. I don't know if I want to do double rogue. I kind of want to just play with a healer. But I'm not in the mood really to play sub right now. No step, I'm gonna die. We'll get this guy his 1800. My EU rogue probably not. I don't really like doing viewer 2s on EU. It's less smurfable because people are too sweaty, and then also like the lag makes it harder to carry. At least in shuffle, it's like I can kind of like make plays when everyone's on an even footing, despite my ping, kind of. But like trying to like 1v2 with ping is too annoying. So I can't do anything fancy. I have to just like commit to a PvE game. Which I guess if it was healer DPS only, it would be fine on EU, I guess. Because it's just so PvE based, I guess. That like, you know, it's like low stakes. I'm not like trying to do fancy shit as like sub. So it would be doable to do viewer 2s, I guess. It would have to be healer DPS only, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. I have it in the weak aura list. I'm just not using it right now because I'm worried about like the frame rate issues. But I don't think this is what was causing it. I'm just like ruling everything out. Right now I think it's bartender and I just need to reinstall it. But trying to get bubble here without pressing King's Bane, but this guy has a brain. Clearly he bubbles now, right? Jesus, that's the greediest person I've ever seen. I use bartender for action bars here. Oh, we got a shuffle. I love when everyone colludes in a group and just doesn't world PvP properly. Everyone's gonna die before I can get the tags too. That's unfortunate. No. I'm using better blizzard plates now. One of my mods made it. It's not fully finished yet, but there's a lot of cool features in it and the frames that you can do. But yeah, it's supposed to be lighter weight, and then like it also pruned a lot of the weak auras I need, so I don't like need the totem weak aura or anything like that. It's kind of just like a master add-on of a bunch in one. Get into that 'cause I'm bad. Or your parry's aggro for no reason. Like this. God, I wish I had outlaw gear. This character. Maybe I'll just go on my other one for viewer twos. Guy rallies for no reason at 90% HP. Don't really know what our win condition is, because you can't really kite them at all. My win condition is press Blade Flurry and, you know, double their damage for running at him like this, but can't really do that. Gouge his trinket, get parry. Nice fair. Oh, I get immediately stunned on my dance. Big Civ. Getting a healer for CC. Flap it. That might have been lethal otherwise. I think it's still lethal. I guess that's our win condition. I think he had revival and just didn't press it. Kingsbane is Shift C, it's up here. Next to Bone Spike and Stealth. I don't know if Asa will, but Outlaw and Sub probably, yeah. Outlaw definitely. Sub, like 60% sure. Asa, I have no clue. I don't really care that much about Asa. I just run around tab growing things. You can't really fuck Asa up. It's by far the easiest spec. It's like Fury Warrior for rogues. As long as you have your bleeds up, you got value. The only thing you can maybe mess up is that you can, like, accidentally Kingsbane without Shiv or something, I guess. Weird like that. Do you have a macro to the other talent? No. I put Cold Blood in it for when I'm playing, like, the one-shot build, but I'm not playing Cold Blood right now. I see mages being after tuning. I think Fireball is going to be a big hit. I don't think Ignite or Scorch matter. I mean, Ignite can matter, but it got a big enough buff to compensate. Fireball didn't get a big enough buff, so it's going to be a pretty big nerf to Fireball. I think Frost will just... Also, like, still losing 15% health instead of 20 still makes Glass Cannon shit if it's not going to double your damage. So you'll probably just drop Glass Cannon entirely, and... I don't know. That's going to really nerf Sub. Because Glass Cannon is like the thing that carried Sub's damage. So it'll, yeah. Just my opinion. What are you fucking up? I'm using the Wooting 60 HE. There's not much you could fuck up on Asa. Try playing Outlaw, you know. Try playing Outlaw to perfection, then try playing Asa to perfection. They are worlds apart on how much difference there can be. Asa's just keep up Big Garrote, literally. Dead because I didn't kick the tyrant fast enough to kick the tyrant. Outlaw has way more procs, way more decision making, multiple different builders, multiple different spenders, multiple different procs that you're reacting to. Asa is, Garrote's 40% of my damage. That's the entire spec. Oh, I can press Kingsbane here. That's the spec. That's very different element. Outlaw, you're playing two different Dance Dance Revolutions at the same time. And then Asa, you're playing Rock Band with just the bass pedal and maybe like one snare. You have like a 2-piece drum kit. Literally, all you do is you look at Garrote and Rupture and you're like, how high was their percentage of uptime? Oh, 90% Garrote uptime? Oh, Nesper would be proud. I got the Maldiva fucking double kill PvE parse going. You don't play around CC at all. You can't really gouge because you have permanent dots for no reason. I let my slice drop because I'm bad. I ran around too much. Good thing my slice auto refreshes every single time I press Envenom. I don't have to do that manually like Outlaw. I'm just dead here, I think. Lockport's in aggro. Arcane is the spec for mages that are bad and don't know how to live. You just want to play a tank spec and spam purge. Or spam missiles behind a pillar. Or like hope that your teammate bursts so you can like alley-oop execute. Fire is the only mage spec that does anything. Arcane is always just, I'm gonna fucking play a 10-minute, you know, dampen or tab target Cubsy game where we went on mana because I beat them on spell steals. And then Frost is just, I'm playing a Wizard Cleaver Shuffle, and I want to siege someone behind a pillar. And try to kill people behind a pillar with random AoE. Throwing blizzards and orbs behind pillar for no reason on CD. I have cloak at 20, but I'm probably dead here. We are I should have spec that at disarm. Asik was kind of fun with Kyrian and Mark for Death, though. Where you could do like Kyrian and Venom, Mark for Death and Venom, Bone Spike land on a new and Venom. Like, then it would kind of be fun sometimes if you're just spamming, but Mark for Death being pruned kind of sucks. Add-on that makes your buttons flash when you press them. It's called J button flash. Probably spend Conquest on another dagger or something. Unless you intend on playing like Outlaw and Sub. In which case you probably could just get a slow offhand even though it's worse. Just for the sake of having a weapon for Outlaw. Shiv before Kingsbane. Yeah, I would put Asurug as one of the easiest specs in the game. It's only harder than like Fury Warrior and like BM. But there's not that many other specs that are easier than Asurug. The rotation literally does itself. The only downside is that you're squishy. But, you know. Alright, do I have the rep quest? What have I done? Better Blizz Prime add-ons you're using? There should be a version of it on CurseForge now, but it's not like fully finished. One of my mods made it. So it's on like the experimental section, I think. But let me link it for you here. Let's go DFA at coil randomly or something. Yeah. What's up, Alleviate? Fingers are long. I mean, it is what it is, right? This guy's dwarf, so I don't really want a death mark. Got this trinket, even though he was fine. Since he trinketed, I actually can death mark now. Tried to focus throw at the druid there, but I didn't get it. Getting coiled off this, I'm gonna try to DFA it. DFA to coil. Actually, it might have been on my healer. Dude's gonna try to drink here. I'm doing a lot better on mana this time, though. I might be dead, though. So I didn't have Gouge for Tyrant, and I thought I did. Dude's gonna go for a drink here, probably. Might sap him randomly. Try to range his clone. Couldn't. Yeah, I'll just trinket in a sec. That was more of a defensive bomb for the Tyrant than it was like trying to go through Ironbark, but we're probably gonna die pretty soon, I think. Just because it's demo. Can't really avoid any of this damage. Sucks because I stopped every single Tyrant, stopped every single Obelisk, didn't fake a single kick. Doesn't really matter. Do you play double Conquest Axe? I wouldn't. How close is this guy to 1800? Olympics kind of wanted to play. And we'll help another day. I'll help you go for another time. Alright, did I buy Sophic? I think I did. Yeah. Did you buy him with Strife? I don't know, because you don't get another Catalyst. I don't know if this will finish. I think it does, yeah. 5 seconds. Yeah, we're chilling. I think I'm just gonna go back Night Elf on all my rogues, not even having to work anymore. Waste of money, but why not work? Cause I don't know. They keep nerfing sub rogue and like I feel like Essa and Outlaw are just so much better than sub, and they're better as Night Elf. And sub doesn't really fit the meta that well. This feels like a waste to gear 2 out of 3 of my rogues as sub. It forces me to play so much Essa that I don't want to play, when Outlaw is so much more fun. Yeah, I'm here though. Through PS for no reason. I'll plug very soon. I have Kingsbane back. See my dots up and Shiv. Evasion in 2. Just gonna Kingsbane without Shiv, even though it's bad. Could have waited and just pressed it on Priest, I think. Take penance in a sec. Okay, I don't have step. Blind that flash shield, but I die this global, I think. Thank God I lived that. Good heal. Alright, I'm gonna log on my other rogue for Outlaw. Since we didn't get a shuffle pop for an hour and a half of twos either. PvP piece of my YOLO in. I mean, if I'm gearing this rogue for Asa, maybe I do a haste cape or something. Or I commit to the belt. Just because I don't think there's a conquest versus mastery belt, right? For no reason, even though there's an honor one. Or is there a verse mastery belt? Haste verse, crit verse, yeah. So a verse mastery belt's probably good. Just sucks because then I have to buy another really expensive enchant for it. Because the belt buckle thing is like 15k. Is there a verse cap? There's always been like 34% is 10% penalty, and then like 40 I think is like 20. I want to do rogue mage. Last cannon nerf is too terrifying. $19k, the price went up even more? Shit. That's such a ripoff. I have to mail gold. It used to be like 14k. I know just because it's a Tuesday, some asshole's flipping them, but it is what it is. Sometimes consuming it and not critting, yeah. That was a bug on PTR where basically if you macroed them together, if it went off too close, even if the symbols line was above the Gorma line, you kind of had to stagger them out. Like Rotten wouldn't work sometimes if it was like macroed into shit. Which is like usually why it's nice to just like symbols the eviscerate, so you give it time not to bug. Doing this last week though, yeah. I know they fixed it and then probably rebroke it. But just try like symbolsing and then waiting and then doing it and seeing. Or can you, you know, I don't know. Yeah, when it did that, it consumed the rotten last time. NG helm anymore, because having some Versa is nice. You're not like a pure full mastery kind of, you know, anymore. But honestly, now with Vormon nerf, you probably go back pure mastery and just go for a crazy mastery number, in which case goggles might be okay, but I'm already committed to it. I just like having some heavier Versa. That's my Blade Flurry, blind. Trinket, Scourge Trinket. We pick up the Blade Flurry. Get Penance in a sec. JK stun. Sucks to vanish like this before AR. Really bad adrenaline rush. I mean, I got True Bearing though, so I'm gonna farm it back pretty quick. A little scary for me here. I think we had lethal there if we didn't break the blind. Might die this global. Through angel form even. Invasion the hunt. I have cloak in 5, but I might be dead here. Clear swap even. Master's fallen for this guy. I'm gonna save the roll the bones until I farm Adrenaline Rush. OP cloak here should be okay. Stop the fear. Actually live, that's crazy. I was spamming Gouge and then Crimson Vial and I would have killed him off of it. That sucks. Second crafted piece, probably boots when I get it. My spell queue's at like 180. It's like plus 150 my ping. No, plus 150. Maybe even plus 200, unless you're like a really good masher. How come I only got one splinter for that? Or I thought I already had an extra splinter. That should have put me at 2. Why am I at 1.5? Because I did it last week. So confused. I had one last week, and then now I only have one still. Even though it said I got one in my bags. Did you turn in the quest? I did. And I opened the bag, and it said I got a splinter. Yeah, I did the quest last week for the 1 and the 2. But no, you should. Last week you should have been at 1 spark, 1 splinter, and this should have put me at another splinter to be at 2 sparks. And it says I got a splinter in my bags when I opened the box, and then I'm still at 1 splinter instead of 2. So confused. Sucks because this is my most geared character of the 3 to get fucked over. Reload. How do you get your 3rd splinter then? No, week 1, your 1 splinter turns into 2. Week 2, you get a 1 splinter from the quest. So you should be at 1 splinter and 1 spark last week. Now you should be at 2 sparks, or 2 splinters. But when I got a splinter, it just ate my old splinter. Because you only get half a splinter a week. I did re-queue, you just didn't click it. I don't think relogging is going to fix it. Yeah, I'm still at 1. So I guess you just shouldn't do the quest early in the week or they fuck you over. But it says I got it in my bags. That's why I'm confused. No, because it looted it in my bags. That's why I'm confused. Well, I did the rep quest. So I don't know. Try pressing it, I did. It didn't do anything. Even outside of arena. Well, I guess I don't get a crafted piece either then, huh? That sucks. Twitter time? No, that's not even worth the tweet. Do the worthy alley. That's what I did though. The worthy alley is what I did for the first one. I can do the PvP one now, but all of the RNG. I'm thinking what caused it probably is I was holding on to a rep quest from last week. And it was like halfway done. So I only needed like 500 rep to finish the 1500. Since it probably wasn't a fresh quest from that week, that's probably what fucked it. But what's weird is the box opened and said it gave me a splinter. Now even more strange is now it's completely missing from my bags. Oh no, now it went down here. Okay, what? Because it was here. Why would it just randomly move on it? Or no, maybe I moved it. I don't know doing that. I got tier chest on this character. But you can't catalyst, so it's not 4-piece yet. Did it give you an old splinter? I think I already had one of those. I'm not sure. It might just have been from forever ago. Yeah, I think it's because I did an old rep quest, maybe. I'm not sure. I probably will, yeah. I think foresight's not actually that bad. It interacts with secret, I think. The Coco, thanks for the prime, man. How you been doing, man? Oh yeah, it didn't type blue me either. Did you get from Vault? Doesn't really matter, just pick things in whatever order. I took chess piece. Why are you MCing? I'm dancing, man. Olympics have to troll me with the cool MCs that aren't even cool. I vanished bugs. I was actually gonna sit that before I committed to coming out, but I'd be dead this horrible. I'm probably dead this global. I have cloak. I swap. With the Eternity Search. My meld bugs. 2 death procs. Blind the dragon defensively, I guess. I could have kidneyed his trinket. Easy's Outlaw Rogue to play. The rotation kind of plays itself a little bit, but it still has more going on than like Asa for sure. But you never want to BT outside of dance unless it's on CD for over 15. I'm doing it with Vanish or Meld. I pretty much almost never BT on its own, unless it's like I don't have Vanish or Dance for a long time. Yeah, the Splinter went back down here again. That's so weird. Asa is the easiest by far, yeah. You just run around and you grow up people. Occasionally you'll Kingsbane and like Shiv, but yeah. I have no Splinter now? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Splinters. You moved it there? I'll move it back here and we'll see if it goes back again for no reason. Sub easy to play? Not really, no. Even though the rotation is easy, it has a lot of like team play and like coordination and synergy and stuff like that. And it's like one of the only specs in the game that has counterplay. Or is like telegraphed. Everyone else just runs around and presses their buttons on CD and just tries to trade. Most trades you make as sub are not really in your favor, even with cooldown reduction. Because there's so many like 1 minute walls that people can press while stunned for no reason. Probably not. Just play Outlaw and Shuffle. I think Outlaw's better in every bracket by a lot. It's not even remotely close. What's Outlaw's win condition? Out PV the other team. Focus blade rushing there. Didn't actually think you'd get the fear. I was gonna gouge for him to fear. Not gonna reset my vanish in time for my AR. This is the worst adrenaline rush of all time. Just because I got like 5 different Warlock CCs on me. Oh, I vanished the last second of AR. I get to keep it. Hell yeah. No, that grip fucks me, man. Why would you ever do that? Had a half sap there, but my crit mainstay daggers in offhand is just more energy regen. It's better in PvE and PvP. You just need a fast offhand. How to use Ghostly Strike? Whenever you're bursting with Vanish or Dance or Meld or Re-Stealth, it gets affected by cooldown reduction on your finishers, and it's off global. Foresight is huge for Outlaw. So it's gonna be really good to get it next week. I'm probably dead. Nah, we're fine. Wasted my kidney. If I just kidneyed Rogue here, he'd be dead. I might get a read though for the kill. I hate that grip. I actually would have killed Windwalker if he didn't grip me away. I'm gonna die too. I didn't have stun for Rogue. Got the vanish off. It's actually crazy as a non-orc, I can just tank this guy. I was only scared of the Windwalker. Even in the duel, I was like more worried about the Windwalker AoEing me than I was the actual Rogue. Let's see, what was his like secret? Still pumps, like all of it is secret. He did 2 Gormaws for 100k. Like, that's so shit. I can't really feel the Outlaw nerf at all. I'm still doing crazy damage. Shadow Finishers is not fixed. Neither is the teleport. I mean, it's also the perforated, and it just already wasn't fitting the meta. Like Outlaw already massively outclassed sub. You just kind of get ran at by every like cleave comp right now. Before the changes. The biggest nerf to sub also is just the glass cannon change, because sub is what carried the damage, or fire is what carried the damage. But it was a 20% nerf to perforated Gormaw. Which is a huge deal. Especially because as gear goes on, sub gets weaker. Because people's health scales up more than the damage. Cancel my Blade Flurry. Still broke somehow. So I just didn't cancel it fast enough. Held that. Shit wasn't even on me. Like, I can't really feel the Kingsbane nerf. I started the stream with like an hour of Asa. I can't really feel the Outlaw nerf that much. But on sub, I could instantly feel it. I went from getting 150 to 300k Gormaw to like 1 to 200 Gormaw. Even though it feels halved, even though it was only 20%. Like, I think the Houghton build is probably better now. There's probably just 5 other million bugs that randomly spawn that no one knows about or some shit. Because half of the sub talents don't even work right now anyway. a kick. Cancel it, Blade Flurry. You trinkets. We put up Blade Flurry, I guess. Down Priest with Blur. Kingsbane still feels good. I still got a 190 to 200k plus Kingsbane without even playing the one-shot build. Yeah, Outlaw is really fun. You need to buff DH, dude. Oh, now I have 2 sparks. Risen or whatever was right. Or Raisin, I think, right? Scrolling up. No, it was Risdane, yeah, okay. Spaghetti code, and it moved, because or no, actually it is in the same spot. This time it didn't move when I put it there. We just ninja have sparks back, dude. Got rats, yeah. Look to sphere. Dead this level, I think. The Muffles video? Yeah, literally. Those videos were so spot on in one. They're for Oak, true. Because DHs are still 70% of the ladder and out-represent even healers. It's kind of good. We got Bobby Lazar with the Prime as well.
Houghton build today.
I did already. I started the game off with a shuffle and a couple viewer twos. And then I did some Asa after. But Houghton build and normal build just did not feel like I was doing any damage. Or become a React Indie? I don't know. I get too much anxiety when I do that kind of shit. It feels weird. I always feel like I'm gonna watch something that's gonna get me in trouble, or like, or just that I'm not like contributing enough to the content. I can't just like zone out and watch it. And then I'm always worried about like copyright issues and, you know, like, I don't know. I overthink it and I just get in my own head and then it just feels really weird. I wish I could because it's so much more popular. Same with, that would let me be a vanilla streamer. It's the only way to pay the bills, you know. Probably shouldn't have trinketed that, but it's fine. And I cloaked kind of aggro too. You're gonna die randomly? Stop out. Few reclons, I don't care. They get the eye dance sap. Oh, the flavor.
Fatality.
Wait, it's an add-on called Bug Grabber. And basically it's just saying I'm getting UI bugs. I'm trying to like figure out what's causing my FPS issue. So I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I could take the sound off, but yeah. I also got this add-on usage one. Normally this is really, really lightweight 1%, the new add-on I got, but it doesn't like Bartender, so it and Bartender are kind of fighting each other a bit. It seems a lot better now, though. Add-ons for add-ons? Yep, trying to figure it out. I was having like a giant memory leak yesterday. It was just like, I was going from like 300 FPS to like 30 in Shuffle. He barriered the fear, so it was like shorter, but spamming step kick, but I didn't have step. I made Helm week 1. I'll probably make boots this week. Going for a set for sub. Probably. I'll try it at least. I think anything that will play tier will do everything but helmet. But sub could be 2-piece or 4-piece. I'm only like 60% sure that it's 4-piece. Outlaw is 100% 4-piece, everything but helmet. And then Asa depends if it breaks CC or not. I didn't test Asa on PTR. Yeah, helmet's kind of trash, but you don't want haste mastery. I mean, it could be okay for Asa, maybe, I don't know. Like on a TR environment, maybe I would still pick Helm for Asa. Fucking aggro there is kind of dumb. I just didn't want to get gouged or kidded. For all this CC, I can pop AR here. Insta accidental pre-gouge into disarm. Bro, Andrew's gonna get a drink here. And he's gonna run because he's a lame as fuck. Give me a shield so I can get a clean rate. No, that's fine. Did I get a read? Nope, he moonfires me. Swap on the sun ward. Immediately get peeled on the AR. Gouge with dots up, because why not? Fix the fact that my music stopped for no reason. Gonna trigger this, even though I can die for it. I don't have patience to play it forever, Druid game. Vanishing without AR kind of sucks, but we're gonna lose on mana if I don't like get some pressure going soon. I'll have AR back anyway by the time or vanish back almost. After I do the combo here. With the Kingsbane should be okay. Storm Rogue. Good slice up and then I go. Just kind of energy starved a little bit. Got Rogue's Trinket. I'm gonna gouge him and then swap. Good clone. Metal to keep my AR. Evage. Probably dead this global. I don't have Trinket or Cloak. Getting cloned low. On my dance too. Nice MD. Then Rogue. Managed to keep my AR. Hopefully he doesn't die this global. He probably does though. Storm his dance. He actually lives. He trinkets dance. I have nothing else for him. Guess I could have sent the DR kidney like half a global sooner, but I didn't want to do DR. We're up 3 million damage, but they have an R-Druid, so. Get out PV'd. Recraft? I already bought the new mats. It is cheaper to recraft though. It's just when I'm switching from a normal spark to a dream spark, I always forget that you can recraft. So, I mean, I guess I could still do that now, right? No, it doesn't let me switch this to a dream spark. Oh no, it does. How's recraft work? It just saves you materials. But you still need the same trophy and, you know. Yeah, that one's pure outlaw. Or am I even worth still playing? I don't think it's worth playing around perforated because it does no damage anyway. You just play for secret as your only damage. Thoughts on the sub nerfs? I think touching Gormob is really incredibly stupid and it punishes going versatility. Now you have to go up pure mastery, secret tech. It's the only button that matters. And they should have just nerfed secret instead. But, you know, they're too incompetent. Oh, the agility does scale. Oh, maybe. Didn't think it scaled before. Good to know. Yeah, 604 now. Nice. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't nerf Demo. Or did they like... I don't know if the LE change is actually a buff with how hard they nerfed the mastery, right? I thought it was a massive LE buff at first, but I don't know how that works. I don't think the Shadow Priest change does anything. I'd rather they focus on buffing everyone than nerfing everyone. Like, I think HPAL needed the mana buff. I think Preservation could have gotten a buff. I think our Shaman probably could have gotten a buff. I don't think they nerfed our Druid or Fistweaver nearly enough. Like, they need like an 80% nerf. Like, they were playing 4 expansions in the future. Just MMO Champion or Wowhead. There's a lot of websites for it. I also don't think Death Knight, you know, change does anything either. Really, the only change is the Frost Mage buff, the Glass Cannon nerf, and the sub nerf. Outlaw, you can't feel the nerf. DK, you can't feel the nerf. DH, you can kind of feel it, but it's still the best class in the game. Marksman is still insane. Restless Druid is still the best healer. Fistweaver is still broken. Doesn't really feel like that much change. It's like the same meta. Maybe HPAL mana difference can make a difference. I'm not sure. To like almost put it at where Disc's at. But it's still nowhere near our Druid or Fistweaver in terms of just throughput and ability to like remove CC. Yeah, Sub-Rogue already was like A tier, kind of actually. It's just clunky and it didn't fit the meta. Outlaw just outclasses Sub in every category. But for Sub to do like DH level damage, someone has to hardcore int on Blade Flurry, or you have to get crazy RNG of just getting ace like 20 times in a row. Yeah, I've still been seeing DKs do 100k plus. They're not doing like 150, you know? But they're still, you know, millions ahead of every other class. Like, we did Thug Cleave the other day, and there was a game where legitimately the Death Knight was AFK disconnected for the entire first minute of the 2-minute game, and he still ended top damage. We did like 3 goes with him DC'd between him and the Druid, bouncing back and forth, not just training him. Doing good CC, swapping around. Then he logs back in a whole minute and a half into the game. Comes back, immediately top on damage. Within like the first 30 seconds. And then beats me, like doubles my damage overall. Why'd you go in his DC? I'm not waiting for a DH player. Like, I clipped it, put it on Twitter, it was hilarious. Is the helm proc showing the damage breakdown? Oh yeah, I am using this helmet. It's terrible. It's usually like less than 1% of your damage. I was just testing it out. Their uptime's too high for it to ever stack. Because there's not really any good embellishments. It was me this morning, yeah. Because like, as it is right now, right? Mastery is okay, I guess. And then like... this could just proc crit or haste that you don't want. I guess for Outlaw, this is okay. This is awful. I tested this. I thought it would be like the Mastery embellishment. But it's really nerfed in PvP as well. And if it fully stacks, the 70% crit one, it's legitimately like 300 crit. As opposed to this, the other one being like 500 mastery or something. So the 70% crit one is terrible. And then this does literally nothing. I was just testing it out. But I'll recraft it without it. I just don't know what embellishment to go. Because they nerfed Fang in half, so Fang is not good. Like, Infurious is like the only okay one. Like, the other ones are so bad, you might as well just get caster precog in case someone fat fingers a kick on you. Like, that's how bad most of the other embellishments are. Like, they're all like 50 to 70% nerfed in PvP and don't really do anything. Like, the Mastery one is the only one that kind of does something. Lariat could maybe be okay. But that's also nerfed heavily in PvP. Might be dead here. I have no peels for him. I got the vanish off my CDR, but we're gonna get double feared. Blade Flurry was like 15%. I guess it could have been more. Still almost got damaged. It actually did scale. It's 600. You gained 100 agility. But yeah, it's the only embellishment that gives you anything. Honestly, you could play with no embellishments and you probably wouldn't notice the difference. They're all that weak. Outside of precog. Precog is the only good embellishment in the game. Still use Gorma? Probably. I just don't think you play around perforated anymore. I think it's kind of terrible. You just only play around secret. I already got 2 sparks. I did the rep quests already this week. Gotten every spark possible. I did the quest week 1 for your finished spark, and then I did the week 1 rep quest. Was on a splinter, and then this week did the rep quest again, got another splinter. I guess you can just DC on me, I guess. I think he just went AFK too, because his raid frame didn't gray out like he DC'd. That was weird. Oh, apparently his power went out. Back to viewer 2s, I guess. Biology shit? I'm not sure on that. Oh. Let me go another rogue for... I don't have sub on this rogue. When you stream in Wrath? I don't know. I usually cap it off stream. It's not fun losing on stream because of having like horrible, deadly, and furious gear and no PV gear. Maybe if I get like best in slot gear in the next couple months, I'll stream it, but it's not really fun to stream it. Oops, I logged on the same exact account. Stalker tool somehow? I think you could just play in offline mode and maybe it won't do it. Using slime boots? It was terrible in season 2. Don't think it's good. Unless it's like bugged with like some Asa talent or something, maybe. I don't know, I'm not gonna prio that much Asa. Just drop perforated for science. Nah, we didn't hear anything about titles yet. Yeah, Frost got pretty big buffs. No, usually they're instant. They're probably gonna need to restart the servers to take them out too. Hoping I didn't fuck mine up if there is any disqualifications because I faction changed in between the 2 weeks of like waiting. Yeah, Shadow Strike still doesn't teleport. might be dead here. Bomb this. CS. Could have kicked that if, you know, Shadow Strike actually teleported me and wasn't one of the 50 bugged abilities and talents. Probably dead this global. I vanished in one. I got it off. I live. I have clothes. Just really greedy. I'm gonna die for it. I had Hellstone really soon, but I didn't try to like play. I thought we would get a fear like twice, then we didn't. Yeah, sub and shuffle is torture right now. I wouldn't do it. It's funny because like the 1 out of 5 lobbies that you get a playable lobby, everyone complains about sub if you ever like win any rounds. It's hilarious. Like, you do like 20 lobbies, you get 1 that isn't infested with Augs and Rets and DH and DK, and you get to and Demo, and then you play the video game, and then you know, where it's like, wow, sub's OP, and then you go right back to just fighting all the miserable classes the other 99% of the time. There's very, very few fun matchups in Shuffle. Night Elf is the best for Outlaw. I mean, Ellie's really good right now. You just gotta learn how to do damage. Make sure your gear's right. Make sure your talents are right. I've been doing a lot of shuffles, even though the queues are never ending. But it's just been miserable in Rogue. It's okay on Outlaw, I guess, but some of the time. It's just, there's so many classes that ruin it no matter what spec you play. It doesn't matter if you're sub, acid, or Outlaw. You're not gonna have fun if there is a Ret, Aug, Warrior, Demo. Like, there's so many classes that just completely ruin the lobby for you. I had a 2-hour, 14-minute queue. I've seen so many Augs. I queued into Aug last night in real threes. I fought... Aug is in half my lobbies, 2-3 to 2-4. There's usually 2 DHs and an Aug, or 2 DHs and a DK. Like, 90% of the time. Or 2 DHs and a Ret. Or a DH and a Demo. And an Aug. Like, those 5 classes all counter you, and they're the only classes that play. I guess DH doesn't counter you, but... DK is bad for you, but it's still playable. The only ones that are like auto, it's GG, game over, just leave. Save your MMR at that point, if you're not a streamer, are Demo, Ret, and Warrior, and Aug. Those really fuck you, but... I don't know. It sucks that shuffling is literally just gambling. Best bone to get is probably the cooldown reduction true bearing one, because it just makes your vanish and AR so short. But you don't have to get it. You just take what you can get. It's more about amount of buffs than it is what buffs you have. Thoughts on Rhett? It's pretty broken, yeah. Yeah, 4Ps is gonna be insane for Outlaw too. You're gonna have and count the odds, because I think Killing Spree is terrible. Then if you have count the odds and 4Ps, you're just gonna have like infinity bones the entire game. I use Craft Helm, yeah. And I'll take it. Yeah, it's Killing Spree is really buggy, and then on top of that, it just like there's so many micro CCs in the game that just peel it. Imagine if like Serenity was just Fist of Fury. If you had a 1.5-minute cooldown Fist of Fury that just got any random micro CC'd on, and then it's just over. I don't know. I mean, Windwalker is pretty tanky. He just needs to go work and press his buttons. He has to do stuff with his trinket too, instead of just like, you know. Tear Helm is haste mastery. I like having Versa. And I hate having haste. If it was the other way around and it was mastery haste, it'd be okay. But it's more haste than it is mastery. You say good for PvP? It's okay. On weapon first? Yeah. Weapon is usually the highest thing you can get. I think Outlaw outclasses sub in everything but double DPS 2s. We're getting too many repeats. Even though it's on, like, supposed to be finding new things that are out of the playlist. Yeah, I don't think sub is even S tier anymore. It was like skirting the line of just people are bad at playing into it, and it didn't fit the meta. Outlaw like literally just hard outclasses it. And it's not even about sub getting a 20% burst nerf. It's more about blast cannon and disc. It's just too clunky. Too many hands being held behind its back, you know. Because this rogue will be Asa. My other two rogues are going outlaw, because I'm going to switch my main. Even though it's going to be stuck with a mastery helmet, because I put a socket in the helmet on my main, because my main had horrible vault. So, I don't know how I'm going to fix that on my main. But I'll probably just buy a crit offhand and just... I mean, some mastery is not terrible. Mastery is a pretty good stat. DH probably going to get nerfed more, hopefully. Just depends if you like melee or a caster, but they're both really solid. I tried the get kited auto attack one. I tried the get crit above 70% HP one. That one's terrible. It only stacks to 300 crit. It's way less than even the mastery embellish. And then most of the other PvE ones like Fang are all nerfed in half or more as well. There's not really any good embellishments. And Furious Boots are like the only ones that you can even remotely feel. Like, it's bad enough to the point that you might as well just put precog on in case someone fat fingers kick. That's how useless they are. Like, the auto attack get kited one is literally 0.5 of your damage, not even. I think slime boots aren't that good. They got Omega nerfed in PvP. Unless there's like some bug with a new acid talent that like Omega buffs them or something. Like, how much percent of his dam is it on Nick the Roach for two of them? Is it like 6%? In which case, it's probably okay for Asa, but it'd be like probably 2% or 3% for sub and outlaw, and it's not worth it. DK's empowered Ghoulie, but that's interesting. But yeah, I think as sub, you can get some value out of the mastery embellishment. But as outlaw, I guess you just use the secondary stat one. And if it procs mastery, sure. Or lariat. Even though lariat is also omega nerfed. I think double dagger for sub. Outlaw crit goggles? I think you can get enough crit without it. I think you just do a verse crit lifebound helmet. Like, you don't want to neglect your Versa too much. Can you feel the nerf? On Outlaw, not really. On Asa, not really. On Sub, definitely. Like, Gorma feels like it got nerfed in half. It doesn't even feel 20%. So that's why I'm not even, like, playing Rotten anymore. I'm just playing the Houghton build. I gave up on it. Weird, though, because, like, anyone could play Asa, and Asa had the cheesier build that one-shot even harder than Sub did. And it got nerfed way less than Sub. And then on top of that, like, very few people actually could play Outlaw. I don't know why it was, like, that priority to nerf. Full flag, 6 finishers? Nah, neither of us are trinketing that. Crazy, my secret only did 260 with full flag. That's weird. So rotation, just try not to gap your stuns. Subrug doesn't really have a rotation. Cool too is they haven't fixed any of the sub-rogue bugs. Like the finality bug, the shadow finishers bug, the shadow strike teleport bug. The meld between the eyes bug. Waiting for coil. Kicks. Gonna duel defensively. Cloak dependence. There's a coil, but nice. Probably dead here. Nice, he actually Battlemaster Hellstone for like its entire life bar. I could step my lock in one, but I might just be dead. Oh, I was gonna dual healer that global too. That sucks. Night Elf is the best race, yeah. It's not just another between the eyes window, but there's like a lot of moments where like you're so close to getting Banish or Dance back to keep your AR, and like Meld plugs the gap like perfectly. And Outlaw's tankier that you don't feel like you need work also. Thieves Bargain not working with Feint too? No, you still proc Thieves if you Feint. Or do you mean like the effect of Feint isn't happening if you have Bargain? I didn't know that. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. It seems like Feint works when I'm playing Bargain. Oh, the CDs? Yeah, Vanishing doesn't... That's not a bug with Bargain. That's a bug with the Shadow Dust. I was only playing no Bargain into that team. Because I wanted to disarm an OP Cloak to live against Warrior. But AR kept taking on a Meld Restealth. It does. But no, if you Vanish as sub, Feint doesn't get reduced. But that's so minor, you're always at 2 charges anyway, because you're playing Cheat Death. Because Feint never saves you, and Feint, even if you're playing Cheat Death, still has AoE reduction. And most classes kill you with AoE anyways, so... Like, Feint is still valuable even as Cheat Death. Tried to sap his trinket. Tried to kick that, but I think we're both just dead. Trying? I'm succeeding at answering questions. Okay. Vanisher. Four-piece possible? No, because you don't get another Catalyst charge this week. Catalyst is every 2 weeks. Trill build is way better. Count the odds is way better than Killing Spree. Killing Spree is trash. This is going to be my Asurug, but I'm going back Night Elf on it. Four-piece even worth it for sub? Supposedly, Raz says it interacts with secret tech, so maybe. But you might as well buy the tier anyway for Outlaw, because it's like the only good spec. Asa is good too, though. Asa and Outlaw are both like S tier, but I don't think sub's even close to S anymore. It's just too niche. It's not flexible. You're just there to play double DPS 2s and like try to cheese and shuffle with like some one-shot builds, but you're not relevant throughout the game. It has way less sustain than it did last season. And everyone always has a cooldown trade for every go. And Perforated is just way too clunky for not enough reward. Your only button that matters is Secret Tech, because they decided to nerf Gormal instead of Secret. It could have been way healthier to have Gormal and Abyss and go Versatility, instead of having to just go full Mastery and only just press Secret, and that be your only button. They just nerfed the wrong things. I mean, the DH nerf did nothing. They went from doing like 150k DPS to like 120k. So they still are millions ahead of every other DPS every game. Unless Outlaw gets like 20 to 40% Blade Flurry pad and crazy ace spam between the eyes RNG. Bug was sub good? I mean, it could be okay. I don't think it's like win every game or competitive. There's so many comps that would just tank your go and win. If you haven't played the Spec, you need a few weak auras because Outlaw has a lot more going on rotationally for sure. Yeah, I'm playing flag, it just won't trinket. It's crazy. The game goes on like more than 30 seconds. He wins for free. Flag before you stun? In a perfect world, yeah. But they're just gonna... He's gonna backflip. I can't really do that. It's like a class that, you know... set up one for free, but even then, every other class is just gonna pre-wall or something when they see it. It is pretty straightforward. You just spam between the eyes and extend AR. No, I don't think they could really, I mean, maybe they'll, like, do a compensation nerf when they ever fix Shadow of this, but I don't think they will. Because it works in PvE. What do you mean about reset? My shuffle rating did not reset. I don't know what you mean. Hoping to get a half sap with that, but okay, dispelled his own UA and he's gonna die for that. Okay. It's not even worth me walking up, I should have just kept running. Vanished his stun. Evasion his hunt. Waste backflip. I danced in like 1 second, but I couldn't get a finisher off for it. Just the 20% Gormon nerf, which was really stupid that they chose that instead of Secret Tech. Now Secret Tech is like the only button that matters. I mean, you never cold-blooded Gormaz, because Gormaz already crit from Rotten. Generally, it's kind of build stacks on one and then swap. Or, you know, just pre-do it. And just secret towards the end of the combo if it's like a kidney on like a non-orc, but... Yeah, double dagger is just better. Higher item level. It's too hard to get mythic plus weapons. If there was like a world PvP versus mastery dagger, sure. But they got rid of that in season 2 for no reason. And changed it to haste. And it's not bad to have some crit. He gets the IBF. I mean, I guess it's not Wrath. He would have IBF'd anyway. It's just funny that he IBF'd before the stun even. Probably dead. Nice, man. Pre-bop aggro. Dual appeal. He gets the reefer. No, Pally kicks him. Bubbles. Catch Pally into a kidney. Second bop. Can't really do anything about it. Bops over. Finally playing the game. Best comp for Frost Mage? I don't think Frost is good even with the buff. It's too clunky. It's just there for Wizard Cleave dampening, like playing with a Boomy or an Ellie if or a Warlock if you're like bad and you just want to like throw a random AoE behind a pillar. It's not really a play to win spec. It's probably still like an Outlaw Arcane angle, I think. Or Asa Arcane even. Can you kill Trents? Not really. They still have like 200k health. More than that, I think. The average gore is non-existent. I'm not even playing Rotten anymore for it. It went from like 150 to 300 to like 1 to 200. It's just not worth playing around Perforated anymore. It feels way more than 20%. I don't think titles did go out today. I have no idea. It's weird. It doesn't really matter with Deathmark. It's a nice bonus if you don't think it's gonna get bopped or like cloaked or dwarfed or, you know, dragon dispelled or mending, you know. If you don't think it's gonna get removed by one of like 50 things, then you can, but like after after Kingsbane. But the rule of thumb is you should just have Shiv up for Kingsbane. Looks like blades to all this, but I need to re-add Horrify to S Arena because I updated S Arena and it decided to break it again. Tap the guy out of nothing, but I'm just dead to I-beam. Alright, let me fix S Arena real quick. It's not tracking through DR. No, it's on there. Weird. I wasn't seeing it. Do you have green upgraded PvP pieces? Doesn't really matter if you upgrade the honor gear. It scales to the same item level in PvP. Update this gear thing? What do you mean? Like what I bought this week? So, I mean, look at my armory, right? Well, my main had to take a socket, but yeah. I don't know. You shouldn't copy word for word what I pick, 'cause it all depends on what you get in your vaults. And honestly, it doesn't really matter. Everything with conquest points are worth the same amount per point. The rule of thumb is just you don't want to, like, you know, pick cheap shit in the vault. And everyone will be full gear in like a month. Gearing is incredibly quick. Actually can't do anything to survive that. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, upgrade is for PvE only. This is such a terrible meta. Wish they would have actually like nerfed DHDK and R Druid. Like they all need like 80% nerfs. So PvE right now. Force set's good for sub, but I wouldn't play sub. Just play outlaw. But force set's good for outlaw too. I don't know if Asa will play 4-piece or not though. Outlaw does play force set, yeah. And if you raid, yes. If you don't raid, no. Even if you got tier in the vault and you catalysted a piece, you only get a catalyst charge every 2 weeks. So you can't catalyst again if you catalyst last week. But if you get tier like this week or like next week in the vault, and then you catalyst again next week, you'll be 4-piece. But if you got a piece of tier to drop in the raid, then yeah, you can. It's not even worth sapping because we don't have stun DR. I have cloak, but I'm dead this global. Fade into precog. I get the DR blind into a full sap, into a resap, and we win off that, because that was a really terrible trinket. I think double dagger is better, yeah. And then dagger offhand is better for outlaw too, because it gets more energy regen. The only spec you want double dagger for is Asa. This is gonna be my Asa. I take it back title. And my other Nahj is the outlaw rook, and then my main is like probably it was on the trajectory of going sub, but I'm just gonna pivot. My main's gonna be the worst gear to the 3. But it is what like gear is only like the first 10% of the season anyway. You get full gear in like a month, and then you know you wait. Yeah, this build doesn't do that much more damage unless like people just let you like free pump the entire blades and they're not work. It's not really a good sub build. What's up, CVS? Gotta wait for coil for pre. Last time he bladestormed the coil because I sapped a little too early. Monk's gonna get combat though before I get there. Gonna shrink it. I'll get my sap, even though it's half. Got trinket and revival. I don't know how long's on his fear DR. Still bugged. Fine, even though he's not targeting me. Don't think I could sap because of the little crane pet. I'll gow drop it though. Or mom all disarmed. I think I can kidney into blind here. Sub is pretty terrible in like everything. I think it's only for double DPS2s at this point. It did not need a nerf. Secret Tech is your only button that like moves their health bar at all. It's just outclassed by Outlaw, like times a million. And the glass cannon nerf hit way harder than the 20% Gormal nerf. Thought I already bought all these materials. But it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think first dance is that needed. Go damage breakdown? Sure. This is a weird game though. I'm also not playing Rotten now. I just gave up on Rotten. It's too weak. Even with double finality, this isn't doing that much. Except for certain classes, I guess. Like into the DH it did damage. Well, Mindset priest out of nothing. He penance too there, that was weird. Here first dance would have been nice because it would have actually given me a kidney, but might just be dead here. I can't kite the hero class. Fire Mage still playable? I don't know. I mean, that was a weak Gorbal because I'm playing Rotten. Or not playing Rotten. I can play Rotten next game for you, but basically it went from 150 to 300 to 1 to 200. It's way more than 20%. It's probably one of the 500 bugs, you know, that are on sub, where half your talents don't work for no reason in PvP. And then the other half of your talents are AoE stealth ones that you don't even want to take. Shadow Finishers doesn't work, Shadow Strike Teleport doesn't work. People are saying 1 out of 2 finalities bugged, but I haven't confirmed that one. Bargain and Shadow Dust don't interact with Feint. Yeah, DH got a slap on the wrist. It still doubles everyone's damage. Nerfs didn't really do that much to it. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs this season. That's Mastery Outlaw. It's okay. Crit is better, though. Supposedly, you can't feel it on Scorch and, like, Ignite, but you can kind of feel it on Fireball. I don't think Frost is good even with the buffs, unless you're just playing, like, Demo or, like, some kind of Wizard Cleave. I don't think, like, Outlaw Frost or Sub Frost is going to be better. I think it's still going to be an Asa Arcane or Outlaw Arcane angle. You just got to dampen. Poison's true. Playing Perforated this game. I don't know why I'm even Spec Shadow Finishers. Doesn't work. Now, Shadow Finishers is still bugged. The teleport's bugged. Like 5 other things are bugged. What's funny is they all work in PvE and on the target dummy. They just don't work on players. It's great. Perforated Gormaw for 170, no defensives. That would have been like 300. Yeah, something's bugged. Without Perforated, it's like under 100. It might as well be a Shadow Strike. Best Spec for Rogue. Outlaw is the only kind of... Outlaw and Asa are way better. It makes it to where all CC is super short. If you don't go kill it. So it means you can't do your go until you kill it. It's a new add-on that my mod and friend made. The Warlock I'm playing with made this add-on. Better Blizz frames. There's a bunch of things you could do with it. I just wouldn't play sub mage twos. I would just play outlaw or Asa healer, or you're gonna have a bad time. And then if you really have a gun to your head to play sub double DPS, I wouldn't even play with a mage. I would just play with a Shadow Priest, a Dragon, or Affliction, or Ellie. Any like random hybrid healy class. You have way more CC that way. Doing a stun into a sheep and your CC chain is over is really bad. And people just trading into blind. But if you play like, you know, stun into fear into full sap, you have twice as much CC. Two piece is good. I don't know how four piece is for us. What embellishments? Embellishments don't matter anymore. Just go like Infurious and Mastery or something, but most of the embellishments besides precog are so nerfed at PvP that it doesn't really matter. Mastery embellishment's probably your best bet though. Doesn't seem like Lariat or the new secondary stat one are good. Or the crit over 70% HP. We got Gixels with the Prime as well, putting us at 5. Thank you so much, man. For the Bezos bucks. I mean, the Hunter could have been Orc or pressed any of his defensives, you know? It was the slowest death of all time. I tried the movement thing on my ult, and it was like 0.5% of my dam, not even. Even if you're sitting at a pillar, you just, you know. Like if you had to AFK for 30 plus seconds to get like a 30k auto attack with it. I've seen Nick the Rogue doing Toxic Patch and like the Poison or whatever. The 2 embellishments for that, because it's like a combo. But I don't think that interacts well with Sub or Outlaw. It's probably an Asa only thing. And I think Infurious Boots are probably still better. And then Spore Capes obviously nerfed into the ground. Lariat's nerfed. Fang weapons for Outlaw are nerfed. The 70% HP crit one is really, really bad because it's heavily nerfed as well. At full stacks, if you never go below 70 for like 30 seconds straight or a minute even, you only get 300 crit. It's half as much stats as the Mastery Embellishment. So that one's really, really bad. There's not really any good embellishments. Like I'm actually at the point where if Mastery Embellishment got nerfed more or something, I would probably consider just putting on precog in case someone fat fingers their kick. Because that's how bad almost all the embellishments besides Infurious Boots are. Hopefully he CS's that. It doesn't. Unlucky. Spells UA first globe. What? One day a hunter will press turtle. I believe it. It's because his diet. Yeah, I'll show you where. It's the top left flight path. So it's here. I bought shoulders with trophies just because I thought I could catalyst it. I didn't realize you only get one charge every 2 weeks. I had to test it. And then Conquest, I just bought another weapon. I bought a dagger in the offhand. And then I craft boots. You guys should craft helm? Probably. I mean, you have the free trophy for it, right? It's better than spending Conquest on like a lesser trophy for a ring or something. You might as well use your 2 free trophies. While locks have 1 million. And on PTR and full gear, they get to have 1.2 million. While everyone else gets 900k. They also get to deserve to just out-heal healers and, you know, have all of their defensives work while stunned. And have multiple different micro CCs. They just deserve it, man. They're built diff. Outlaw gets an extra, like, couple 100,000 health for no reason, too. Because who knows why, you know? It's funny because Warlock does glass cannon mage level damage, but it gets to have twice 3 HP. No, chest isn't bad, actually. A lot of people intentionally went chest over legs. And I think you're going to go 4-piece, so it's fine. Got 1 null, got 2, got 3. Your Ross is late again. Duel the Emerald. Perforated for 220, that wasn't actually that bad. Compared to the Warrior where it was 170. For perforated, that's probably still more value than flag. Not by much though. Getting trapped off this, and he's probably dead. There's no coil for 20. The other guy gets nullifying up. Got null number 1, null number 2. Gouge number 3. No, people want chest because of Waz. Because Waz kept saying, like, I have too much Versa, I'm going chest and shoulders to, like, drop, like, 5 or 6% Versa. But I think there's no such thing as too much Versa. I'm going for 40+%. I was until they nerfed Ormaw, I guess. Because now it's like you might as well just go full mastery. And because secret tech is your only button that does anything. I have time on mastery embellishment. I mean, maybe. It's just these are still more value. But you could do Lifebound with double mastery embellishment, I guess. It's just you're gonna deal with like secondary steering more and stuff. And 500 or 600 agility is worth way more than 600 mastery. It's just how much permanent mastery you lose. Because it's like, it's not a prio verse and then light crit, it's a 50-50 verse mastery. So trading that 200 crit or whatever for a couple hundred more mastery is nice, but I don't know. I still think the agility is worth way more. Agility doesn't get hit with secondary stat DRs and stuff. It's just annoying when like sap and stuff when you're like waiting out like waste your buff, but could have just sapped instead of doing the DR blind. Perforated. It went from like 150 to 300 to like 1 to 230. The highest I've seen is a 230 right now with perforated, which is pretty shit with how much health people have. I've seen 300, 400k blade dances, you know, like. For how much setup and how clunky perforated is, like, if you didn't play around perforated, and you send a 100k gore maul, that might as well be a Shadow Strike. Some extra steps. I don't really like the Sepsis build. I don't think it's good. Pretty much Secret Tech is all your damage now. Yeah, that happened to be on PTR a bunch. Stark Brew bad? Yeah, it doesn't interact with Secret Tech. It's only good for like AoE Rupture builds, I guess. Shadow Finishers doesn't even work, so it doesn't interact with that. I think it's bug and doesn't interact with your tier set, because I never... Like, I tried a time where I didn't play Gormaw. It could be okay to buff Gormaw, I guess. But you just can't really ever afford it. Generally, the Houghton build is like, you do this. And you play Flag and double Finality. No, Shadow Strike Teleport doesn't work. Shadow Abyss doesn't work. Most of your talents don't. They work in PvE, just not in PvP. It's great. Like, if I do this target dummy, it'll teleport. If I do that on a player, it'll just do a range Shadow Strike, and it'll give me combo points, and it'll do damage, but it just won't teleport me. It's like just sub too, like there's only like one annoying outlaw bug. And it's like the similar one as the meld Garrote bug, where it would like spam your Garrote off cooldown and not cast it. Where if you like meld between the eyes at the same time, it like does the animation, but then it like makes it where you can't cast between the eyes. And then randomly it'll fix itself like a couple dances or vanishes later, and you just have to like play half the game with no between the eyes for no reason. If you like meld between the eyes at the same exact like frame, if you do it too fast. It's really annoying. That's like the only outlaw bug, really, I think. Besides maybe how the RNG of Ace not making sense. Because there's no way you get a 35% chance. Like 7 times in a row. It's the same situation as like the Shadowlands Sub-Rogue 4-set. Where you would just keep spamming Eviscerate. That was a big perforated one. That one actually was okay. Okay, that's the new record though, 245. That would have been like a 320 though before. Out of nearly 900k HP already though, that's like nothing, right? Like if I was a warlock, I'd already have over 1,000,000 health. Like a 250 is not scary for like 30 seconds of setup. That's like a couple. That's like 2 outlaw between the eyeses, with the auto dispatches on Crackshot, and like the ambush also like proccing. Sub just needs like more sustained damage somehow. Nah, this is my ult. It has better gear than my main though. I haven't really pushed my main because it got the worst gear of the 3. I just play my ults. I haven't pushed rating really on any of my characters because I've like just been spreading it thin. I think the highest is like 2-4 MMR at 2-1 CR. In shuffle. And in 2s. And then I think my highest 3s right now is like 2-2. Like real 3s. Here, that's GG. Invasion is bash. I'm dead this global though, I think. Hoping to sap Druid there, but that opener was really bad on my end. I didn't really get to play that entire game. So I like vanished when I got an actual re. I thought he was gonna like sap me, so I like wasted a vanish. It's just because we didn't get the coil on Rogue for pre. I had to like run back and forth too much for CC. And then Druids are just passively in combat the entire game because strengths. It's a weak aura. Biggest difference in playstyle between sub and outlaw. Outlaw is just better in everything but double DPS 2s. You're relevant in between the DRs and the goes. You're tankier, you're more mobile. It's better in every comp, every bracket. And you actually have win conditions that people can like throw for. Sub is just, I'm trying to cheese bad players nowadays. You go AFK like 20 seconds at a time to try to set up a, 4 or 5 second burst sequence where you do the damage that someone else is doing every other global. And you're generally going to get doubled or tripled every game unless you win in like 1 minute. Either as like pre-CC on the kill target if they're not dotted, in place of just like sheeping the kill target while you go get CC on healer. Or if it's like late game deep dampening and you know your mage just is not going to be able to cast and you're just like gouging the trinket on blind or something, Or even like starting a go with like gouge fear or something because you know your mage can't cast. He's just getting like, DHDK'd on or something, or If you know like the prospect of CC is hopeless, then you can try to YOLO a gouge, but generally that's more of like an outlaw asset thing than a sub thing. You also could just use it as like an interrupt on like certain mechanics. This is just one of my viewer 2s rogues. I don't really care about win rate in 2s. Even on my main, I just spam Q. And almost all these losses are just double DPS. If I play with a healer, you barely ever lose. Unless you fight like one of like 4 other good teams that are also playing with like a good healer. Like I played sub Fistweaver to like 2.4 MMR. But yeah, like if you play with a healer, you get like a 90% win rate. And then if you play double DPS, even if you're playing insane with like a person you're probably only going to be like 60, 70%, not even. More like 60. And then you'll have occasional bad sessions where you're like negative. Where even if you're playing awful as healer DPS, you're still at minimum going to go 50-50. There's just so much more that can go wrong with double DPS, and you're pretty much disadvantaged in every single matchup. Above like a certain rating. Like last season it was around like 2200 that it just became R Druid X every single game. Or an occasional Fistweaver. Which if I like accounted that to like 2.7 being like the top of 2s or whatever, that's probably like what 1800 is now, kinda. Outlaw opener, like you can pre-adrenaline rush and stealth, pre-roll the bones as you're getting over there and pre-slice. You also can blade flurry before you stealth, just to like keep your AR slice and blade flurry paused. I don't always commit the blade flurry because I don't want to break CC sometimes if they're always stacked. But you always could just cancel the blade flurry too. Like I have my cancel auras all in distract. So if I want to like make sure I'm not blade flurrying, I just press distract. Yeah, normal cast weaver is not good at all. It's terrible. But fist weaver is almost on par with rest of the druid. I don't even think the new latest druid nerf did anything really. Like you could have nerfed life bloom by like 40% and it would probably still be the best healer. And you could maybe like bug fix renewal and frenzied regen to not get, you know, to actually get dampened, but I think it's like 30% chance to do like 40k damage. It's usually like 2 to 7% of your damage. Because it also procs on Rupture. But I think it also interacts with a bunch of other talents and stuff, so like it's kind of deceptive. Where it looks terrible, but it's more stars aligned burst sometimes. The new 2-piece isn't that bad. Try to sap trinket, but I don't think I'll be able to sap this in time, but actually I get it. Barely. Imagine if you actually lived there, man. Convinced me to go outlaw. It's just better, man. The grass is greener. You'll have way more fun. I was already enjoying it, but it's just annoying I can't gear for both. For like another couple more weeks. I haven't really played 3s into HPL yet. I don't think their throughput could still compare to our Druid or Fistweaver. But it could put it to around where Disc is at, yeah. Yeah, I would go. Night Elf is a big deal for Outlaw, so I would just go Night Elf on both rogues, especially with like sub being like more nerfed than the other two, and Asa and Outlaw already being like way more popular than sub. You're not gonna queue into that many subs. Like Orc is more for sub versus sub. Night Elf is just gonna give you way more value into sub versus everything else, and which you're not really ever gonna get a sub mirror anymore. Or like, you know, more value for Night Elf and Asa. You don't get another catalyst this week. You get one per 2 weeks. Let's try this. That's what J-Morph is for. I wouldn't play Undead. I just want to see how many more combo points I get with Shadowcraft, even though I don't like it. I've already tested it a bunch and hated it. But I want to test it again. I don't really feel the nerf to Kingsbane at all. I don't really feel the Outlaw nerf either, but I can really feel the sub one. Gormaw went from like 150 to 350, like, or not 350, like 150 to like 320 maybe. It's probably the highest I've seen. And then now it's like 100 to 240. Counting perforated. Without perforated, it's like 100. It's pretty terrible for like the opener ones. Especially when everyone has like really high HP now already. I don't get the triple sap into the stun. If my wound falls, then I'll Hellstone. I have to Hellstone now or I just die. Gold Druid to live, but he still just kills me. I mean, that felt way less clunky if I just don't care about my damage. Battlecraft actually didn't feel that terrible. Undead is only good for priest versus priest. But now, Ass is completely fine. I think Sub is the weakest of the three by far. Just some pasta. I've only been playing for like 6 hours. So I was playing a little bit before stream. I think RMP is going to be nuts. I think the glass cannon nerf's pretty bad. It'll probably just be like an Outlaw Arcane angle or Ass Arcane. I feel like Frost will be the best. I don't know. I think Frost is too clunky, even with the buffs. Almost Thanksgiving. I mean, I need Thanksgiving to get here because my girlfriend and I are, she's making a Peking duck. I need it. Already went to the butcher and got it the other day. Like, oof, I'm excited. Not even chew. I mean, I did. It's pasta. I do stream full time, yeah. I don't think that's how you spell it, but yeah. I think it's just P-E-K. Yeah, it's just P-E and then King. Yeah, we do it every year. It's more of like a... Like, I have like basically 2 Thanksgivings. We have our own Thanksgiving. Yeah, P-King, yeah. So we have like our own Thanksgiving, and then we have like the kind of family Thanksgiving, which is more of like a potluck, but we saved the duck for just us, you know? Shit's expensive. IRL stream the cooking? Yeah. I don't have the stuff set up for that. Maybe next year or something, but I'm trying to get a new phone and unlimited data so I could try to IRL stream sometime, but we got a red lobby actually. No, it's not. No, it is a red lobby. Launch by Affleck? Nah. Gotta eat the duck. Gonna play the no damn build and just try to do CC. I'm in the wings in a sec. Stun red and healer in a sec. He gets Nahj on his own. Got a PS. Got wall. So weird not having perforated. Blind off that. We actually could have killed right here with smoke bomb too. I was trying to save my pally, but I think it's just as a healer, like, is this in shuffle or in twos? Like, as a healer, you're still gonna have to fight healers lower than you, so you win a lot less. Yeah, it's just a problem that's been in shuffle forever for healers. Where you could literally get 4 or 5 wins and still lose MMR. I don't like that Nahj, but pop. My guy's probably just dead. I think my red's just dead this global. I have cloak. Sucks that we wasted Nahj DR. I'm dead this level. I guess this is just an 0 and 6. Mage Lock should be good for me, but Ret ruins the lobby. I just used the Zarya profile. And then I just moved the cast bar. That's literally it. It takes like 5 seconds. It doesn't really need an import. You just switch the layout to Zarya or whatever. And then just move the cast bar. Yeah, I got chest on this character. I mean, right now I'm not playing flag or playing perforated. I'm just trying out a smooth as possible combo point build to just only tunnel focusing on CC. I literally named this build, I don't care about damage. I'm gonna just be a cheap shot bot. The guy's just gonna die without bubbling. Actually, he had no bubble. I don't track lay on hands though, or what else he had, but I mean, perforated only got nerfed 10%. It's just playing around perforated Gorma is too clunky for how little damage it does. I can't like commit my whole energy for 30 seconds straight trying to hover 3 stacks to do an extra like 50k damage and be like, oh, I hit 220k out of their 900 to 1.2 million. It's not worth it. Like, secret tech is the only button that matters. Waste sank, even though it goes over. Means the next go is gonna be way better. Good sack. I think sub can be 4-piece. I think outlaws 4-piece. I don't know what S is yet. At least 2. I don't know why we do a DR Hodge there for no reason. Of course we dot healer so that I can't play around Gouge. Pick that. He gets me. Increase trinkets, my shit. Take that. Go Gouge, hopefully. Fades. Thanks really late. Bomb that heal. Spend his trinket. Nice wrap. Good healer again. Hellstone. Honestly, that build didn't feel bad for Shovel. It just lets you play like full... If you just release all of your ambition to do damage. And you're like, I'm just gonna have infinity combo points. Honestly, old 2-piece would be good with that too. So you would just get way more Shadowcraft uptime and first dance. You're never gonna kill anything, but... Nah, Shadow Finisher still doesn't work. Shadow Strike Teleport doesn't work. Finality is still kind of bugs. What else? The Meld bug with Between the Eyes and Groat. 2P's Asa? It's good for Asa, yeah. Recommend me a build for Rogue Mage 2s? Yeah, kick your mage and get a healer and play Outlaw Asa. And yeah. Nah, it's if you meld Garrote at the same time. That's what makes it like spaz and keep trying to cast Garrote as if it's on CD. And you keep doing the animation, but it won't do the spell. Well, that's pretty bad. I don't normally play this build. I literally named this build Who Cares About Damage. This is just try to be as smooth as I can with CC. I was just being a CC bot that lobby. Just testing the build out. Because like most of my Gormos there without perforated. Actually, I got a 180 that game. Usually it's like 100 flat without perf. I don't know, some of these are okay. They were way worse in the previous lobby. The previous lobby I had a perforated for 190. And I was just like, yeah, this is unplayable. And then I started playing the Houghton build. But flag is just so annoying. I hate. Outlaw just outclasses sub though in like every category, every comp. You only play sub for like double DPS 2s now, I think. Especially with like the glass cannon nerf too. Wish I could have sapped that so bad. That was like the go we needed to win. We run out of stuff now. Stop his clone, but I think I just die. Stab dots. Can't believe he lived at like 4% that last go. There I actually have damaged Asa. Most of that build didn't feel that terrible. It's not even about DPS, it's just you have infinity combo points. It just feels smooth. And then you just turn your damage numbers off and you imagine you know, when your partner kills them that you did it. You're way less dance charge starved, I guess. Probably could still go secret. Just drop Golden Blade, I guess. Dropping first dance for MOS was kind of good, but maybe not. Flag and Big Abyss is so good. I mean, it's good against low rating. I don't really like it. Even when I pull off 30 stack flag and swap someone with secret, it doesn't feel like I'm doing that much more damage. Like the highest Abyss I got was like 230. And then there's games where I get flag stacked up and I still do like a 130 Abyss on plate. It just doesn't feel like that consistent. Like, you don't have that much time to hard build kidney and on like orcs and stuff. Two energy starved a duel there. Should I just vanished early to get the sap? I had stepped from my lock to go take the gateway, but double daggers is good or trinket for damage. I think double daggers is fine, if you're especially if you're gonna play Asa at all. It's more flexible because Asa's gonna want to play proc trinket anyway. No, I just put like cold blood and secret, and that's about it. And like on use trinket and symbols. Do you have ambush? You just change the name of it in a macro. Like in any macro, you could just hit change name icon, and you can make any macro look like whatever you want. So you would just find ambush. And obviously you would show tooltip as still to being Shadow Strike. And then you would just find ambush. And if it's a question mark, then it'll just fill up whatever the show tooltip is. But yeah, this is still Shadow Strike. And then if you want the sound effects, it's those two apples. I built the PV embellishment. Is there any way to change? I can't find one on Goggle. You can't embellish goggles. That's partially also why I did Lifebound Helm. I didn't really consider that. But yeah, the only thing you could do is recraft the goggles to like switch their stats if you wanted to go like crit instead of mastery or something, but honestly it doesn't really matter though. The embellishments are really, really bad. They're all nerfed really heavily. Like Infurious is like the only one you can feel. Oh, you said Google, not Goggle. Okay, I thought you were talking about the engineering goggles. I'm just blind. But yeah, if you like put mastery embellishment in, you can recraft it and put in a different embellishment. And you're fine. Yeah, if you're completely caught up, you should be at 2 sparks. You got the life swap off on the duel. Those bad men. You actually lived because I re-cheaped the priest instead of the rogue. Get a clean read though. I actually thought he would die there, that global, because he had nothing. So I didn't even go for the restun on rogue. Even though the priest had already used swap, so restunning the rogue was better. My brain was like, I'd try to deny swap, but... Trinket. Longest UA silence of all time. No catalyst this week, yeah. You only get a catalyst charged every other week. So even though my outlaw rogue got tier chest in vault, my other 2 rogues got fucked in the vault. It still won't get 4-piece because I need to wait for next week to catalyst another piece. But if you're like coming back now, you don't miss catalyst charges. Like if you come back next week, you'll be able to just catalyst 2 things right away. Yeah, I crafted boots. Yeah, they stack infinitely. And then eventually it's just like unlimited at a certain point. Alright, this is the last game of Rogue Lock though, and then we're gonna mix it up. I think Foresight might be okay, yeah. Supposedly it interacts with Secret. I think Rogues will benefit from the Legendary X. Isn't it a 2-hander? It's basically just Shadowmourne again. I don't think Rogue can use it. It'll definitely benefit all the Rets and the Warriors and the DKs. DK is already incredibly broken. It's gonna be insane with a Legendary. I don't think Rogue can equip it either way. Because it literally says it's for like those 3 classes, I think. For Death Knights, Paladins, and Warriors. And it's a two-hander. Oh, how did it? Nothing. Fan off this, should be okay. Getting like swept out of this? Oh, he doesn't have sweep.
Fatality.
Well, it's been a couple hours since I got a bug. Procced this time. Is it the same one as before? I don't know what's causing that one. I think I could turn it off now. I think it's been okay now. Oh, yeah, he said that was his LG. GG's, we'll get something new in. I already lost them all. The one earlier with your add-on from Evergo? I think so. Let me check. Yeah, but let me see how to do it for you. So what do I go into? I click the wipe saved bugs. No, okay. Well, that just opens up the menu I just did. Oh, because this is a previous bug, right? Or do I just go to the one that you had? So you said you wanted... Yeah, this is the one you want, right? Okay, you fixed that one? I don't know if the new one ties to you, right? It doesn't list your add-on. Just let me know which one you wanted. Also, so the most latest one, this one? Or did you just take a screenshot of it? Okay, cool. Try some more Rogue Mage. See how Glass Cannon feels. Oh, he's Arcane. I tried the flag build, yeah, I don't like it. Right now I'm trying no perforated, just full CC bot build. Which feels weird, but like one more go and we can actually win. I didn't click the table though. DKX, very skill. Hey, you need the Big Mix Gladius or the Samur's Arena? Outlaw is insane. Drops available? Today should be the last day, right? Or did it end already, like, today? I think today's the last day for the camel. But yeah, they are available. Standard burst rotation. Just don't gap your stuns. Try to rot in the Gormaw. Suborg doesn't really have a rotation. Just like focus around CC and stuff. I don't like the echoing build. It's really bad. No resap. I cloak out of this. Woke off this, but I'm probably dead. Nice sheep. I have like no dance charges. I vanish in 5. I think he's dead. This global up. Yeah. Right now I'm playing a build that just does no burst. I'm just trying full CC bot. See if I can make it any smoother. Play fire. I don't know. Glass cannon's pretty nerfed. Will the Feral ever open? Apparently we went Frost. Master Falls. Build a life swap, hopefully. I could have cloaked aggro there to not get stunned. He's gonna get life swap off now and we could lose. If I cloaked aggro there, he died. Could've just killed the Void Tendril instead of respawning into someone whispering at me. Almost have blades in every cooldown. Give him another precog off the precog, why not? Best for arena PvP between Mage, Rogue, and DK, DK. Nah, Outlaw is the best by far, even without 4-piece. And then Asa is the second best. Sub is the weakest of the three for sure. Can't believe he actually tanked that, man. We're both just dead now. We overlap kicks and give him cog. He only gets the strain off because we overlap kicks. Guy wants to wait for dampening. Blood to spirit. I mean, DH is like 70% of the ladder right now. It out-represents the healers. Representation is usually pretty spot on. There's occasionally a fluke where it's just like in situations where like DH used to be really, really broken and only like 2 or 3 people played it when DH was new. Like when it had mana burn and stuff. Like it was super broken, but no one played it. But 90% of the time when something's broken, it instantly becomes half the ladder. Like Ret, like DH right now, like DK right now, like Demo. We're gonna do some YOLO 3s. No, I got pants with the trophy token for 1600. Yeah, Demo is insane. Gorma is okay. I've still gotten some up to 240 with perforated is my highest I've seen instead of like 320. But lately, I don't know. I've been trying like a Shadowcraft first dance, just full combo point CC bot build that feels a little smoother. I'm just trying to be a CC bot and not even trying to do damage. But I wouldn't really play sub and 3s right now. It's not fun. There's too many DHs and DKs and Demos and Rets and Augs. Like, the game's not fun for sub. 3s or shuffle. Yo. Yep.
Yeah, EMS already. Demo in the start, I think.
Yeah, can't get the obelisk, I'm blinded. Bomb this will be kicked. A blind druid.
Yeah.
That's gonna break the surge, my bad.
This.
Yeah. Sun druid for you.
Yeah, I'll try to bring, but I'm close.
Kick, I guess turn out. Gouge turret. I'll kick it.
Yeah. Works the lock.
Kick turret.
Okay. I know the lockdown.
It's got a cheap shot druid for you. Like it
Yeah.
there. Got there.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna need to keep
both. Nah, I got both.
Nice.
I can farm that.
Kick that, kill.
Yeah.
And I get kicked.
I see.
Farming it. I'm casting AM now, so it's possible. I got it. Flip one.
Yes.
Biggest damage.
Okay. He trinkets a death mark.
Yeah. I know.
Can you druid for CC?
Going for the air climb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll can you out, yeah.
I pressure all hots.
I can't do it actually. Kill the obelisk. Big fair.
I get you.
Nice.
Keep this.
Got a cheap shot druid to sec for you.
Yeah. I got kicks out of the way.
Cheap
Get
shot.
now. Nice. Gonna cast Claw Knot, I'll cover Digga.
Yeah.
Nice.
Give him a
I'll
card.
do more damage, more damage.
Okay, anything cool? Go. That's mark.
Let's go.
I don't think titles went out. So I was definitely over the cutoff in shuffle, and I didn't get shuffle titles either. Unless faction changing bugged it and I need to open a ticket. But I don't think titles went out today. They're like bugged or something. I saw people tweeting about not getting them, so I don't know what's going on.
Go look, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just getting my damage up on the shaman.
Sure.
Get my damage up. Nice.
Our burgers maker.
Yeah.
Seiya, what the fuck?
Damage.
20? Holy shit, thank you so much, man.
Working in.
Jump scare me mid game.
Knock him out.
Think you need this guy. I'm gonna stun shaman. Stun
Yeah,
warrior
doesn't
for you
have shit,
too.
doesn't have shit. Kick me it fun.
Okay.
I'll try the sheep anyway. I'll try the sheep.
I have
out.
4.9,
Okay, sure.
4.9.
I'll try to land a sheep after they don't have kicks.
It's death marking warrior randomly because he intervened Kingsbane.
Yeah, sure.
I'm lasted in the room. I'm just gonna trigger it. Kill Healing Tide.
I'll mount the ball.
Yeah.
Make
shield
Kenny Sham
everyone.
for CC.
Yeah, sure. I'll
I
try
can
to
blind.
sheep
I
out.
can't blind HDR.
I clone.
Kick bolt, no kick.
Yeah, catch a sheep. Full sheep.
Nice.
Getting low. Getting warrior now. Half sheep maybe.
Warrior face. Getting lock. JK shockwave.
Parried. Maybe warriors target.
Yeah, I like warrior. I gouge his bolt. Gonna Kenny warrior.
Urging his arc shields.
Yeah.
Roll bomb this.
No, free guessing.
I'm gonna sheep shot shaman for you.
Yeah, catch a sheep.
I got storm bolt.
Okay, fine.
Oh, we broke my piece again last second. Man.
I get you.
I'm last ODR. We'll poke here, I guess.
I have the most damage. Have sheep.
Kenny warrior when that ends.
Yeah, IBDB.
I clone. I cloned his trinket.
Nice,
I'll
finish,
bash out.
Pre knock the
I have
land.
Kingsbane too. Turn into quest without knowing. Yeah, it's loud. It's one of the variations because I have like 4 different sound effects for it. But thank you so much, Seiya, for the fucking 20. That's insane. Puts us at 348 overall, 26 for the day. I just gotta keep pumping. Got like 50 hours. I'll take it. I'm glad the YouTube's been going good. I want to go back night elf on this road really bad. Probably gonna do that tonight. I don't need an orc rogue anymore now that sub is like extinct, I think. I would be safe and get a token. They ban gold buying. Unless it's like a friend that you know and you just like, you know, ask them for a loan, wink wink, and then like message them on Discord or something. And you have each other added on Battle.net and you whisper each other about it without like saying what you're doing. Yeah, if his name is G2G, you're probably going down for that. You might just have to, you know, let Blizzard be a middleman and rip you both off. I mean, what do you even need gold for? Like, 100k should be all of your enchants and gems for like multiple characters. The only thing expensive is like the belt enchant. So that's like 19k right now. It used to be like 10k. People are like upselling it. Started last week. How about sub is played as a clear? Yeah, it's just entirely the DR management. Just separate.
Yeah, you
Your
might
combat.
have it. Versus Playful maybe. Got it. I'm just spam pushing him.
Yep.
You see the odds now.
Cheap shot that clone. Oh wait.
Yeah, fake me on that.
I didn't tell you I was cheap shotting.
I think I would have missed it anyway.
Yellow bump.
It's 3 bomb right now. I have ring though. If you blind, I can bring that.
What can do now?
Yeah, there's a ship.
Not the air clone.
Do you want to hit red
Sure.
or?
I like red more, yeah.
Sure.
Somewhere. Actually, I don't have for five.
Yeah. I'm just dispelling out during this, please.
I gave him
Can you dispel
conquer.
me?
Oh, no, I can't.
Spam person, spam person.
Yeah, I'll get the next one.
Might get a random
Yeah.
re. Got it.
I can't get that one.
He's completely clean now.
Been kidding, red.
Yeah. Kikira?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'll bash. I'll clone it too. I'll clone this.
Go.
Yeah, he's
Double.
very good for also. The most damage on warrior out of nowhere.
Trying to gouge druid.
Careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
I
it.
should be fine, I should be fine.
Storm Warbreaker. Think of this.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Pershing red, Pershing red. He's completely clean.
I'm gonna cheap shot druid in a sec.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna cast ring. Half ring out. Doesn't have ring.
Got disarmed.
The biggest damage in the deep, in the deep, in the deep.
I'm still disarmed for. That's all you.
Yeah. I would alter soon.
Yep. Have Kingsbane
He's
for the next
completely
kitty.
clean again. Yeah. Alter here.
I'll iron break you out.
I'm dead randomly. Okay.
Yeah. Should be fine. I have iron break every knot.
Okay. Maybe this guy. Shiv, Kingsbane. I'll just go gouge the druid. I don't know.
Yeah. It's stingy, it's stingy.
Stun druid just to get sank.
Yeah.
So you thought they were gonna sank it.
I have the most damage soon.
But... I have evage, that's it.
Yeah.
Pressing it.
Shipping it on maybe.
Take it. Nice,
Chip.
good breaks.
It would breaks.
Try to stop the clones. Just gonna blind her.
Sure.
I'm gonna storm bolt, can't. Blind now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can ring out.
I was like running towards your broccoli instead of his.
Yeah, I can ring. Maybe ring late.
it.
I will knock him in the for DB.
Grips. I'll stun him from late, but I know you don't have ring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe you can
I'll
clone
do
it?
your clone. I'll do your clone now. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't throw them.
Most
I have
damage,
Death Mark
most
really
damage.
soon.
Yeah. I'm Giga blasting him.
I just kill here. Death Mark.
Spam version also. He's putting me at 2 stacks now.
Walls.
Okay. I will block.
Starting
both
Colossal
of
Smash.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Put a kick one. I'm rooted. Can't.
We're winner. We're winner.
Ironbark. Kick one.
Into
Makes me.
everything. I will stop.
My bad.
The train for heals. I don't
Yeah.
know if it'll bring
Can you rat? But I'll step you away from the blade storm.
Kick mid. Fake me again.
I'm out.
Nice.
I rake stun them here. I rake stun them
There it is.
here.
I have OP cloak in there.
I'll
Actually, I'm not
clone.
playing cloak.
I'm cloning. I clone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Kill. Maybe.
Got some sheep on trinket and I knocked him away.
Nice.
You're fine.
No re. Root everything.
He
I'll
fakes
try
me
to
too.
your
Oh, this
clone.
guy,
Okay.
he's got me on lock.
I have altar up.
Yeah.
Yellow
I have
kidney
no
bomb.
hops in this one. Yeah. I'm drinking. I pull clone off the air maybe.
Nice,
Pull
nice,
clone.
nice,
Pull
nice,
clone,
nice.
pull clone.
Hard getting
I
him.
have very cheap Groot in one. I'll cheap Groot off that. Stun Warrior 2 you can cast.
I have to away so I don't break. I tried
The
to
most damage,
only
the most
warriors
damage.
kick.
Road off that? I got
Sorry,
Shockwave,
no,
can't?
You begin. Spam person. I have no block.
Yeah, careful. Yeah.
I wall out.
I'll. Okay. Yeah.
Blast Smash, okay. Sorry, yeah.
He has bubble back in 20.
I have evasion. Let's go cloak, okay?
Evasion, yeah.
I have altar back soon. Back altar now.
Putting him for a bash or something. I don't know what to do. I got Hajj. If you get me, I can evade.
Yeah.
I might be
I'll get you
different.
late.
Kick on.
War.
Takes. This guy.
I also kicked.
Kicking fast, too. I just need to only kick late.
Yeah.
That's not this one.
In this shit.
Yeah. Can you rat in a sec?
You have the blind.
He fakes me again. I'm blind as soon as the cog's over, but... Can you ring it? Or no?
I can, yeah.
What?
Shoot myself. Yeah, I can shoot this.
You can step me up here, out of
Yep.
this.
Spamming it.
I'm
They're all
drinking, by the way.
different.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got a little bit.
Can't do damage there.
Trying to move.
Hit
just
warrior,
get
hit
trained
warrior.
right.
We can't kill the red. Hit you know?
Nice. Kill.
Winner.
Maybe I gouge.
Yeah.
If I can
Yeah.
get there.
I'm drinking if you can
Okay.
fight. You can fight.
Trying, but...
Root them. I DB their freedom.
Nice. Trouble, take this. Can you wear off me?
They're drinking also. I stop it.
Yeah.
Gonna gouge. Maybe you can half ring.
I'll bash out.
Yeah. Me out. Me.
Okay.
I have vanish in 5, but I'm dead. Step you guys to kite.
I've been evade, I know.
I get my damage off now and we kill the warrior, okay?
Yep.
I block offensive here. Let's go.
Vanish. Trying to cheap the druid.
I bash, I can
Yeah,
clone,
cast a sheep with you.
I got disarm.
Get some sheep with you. Push it.
Nice. Can you when I'm out of this? Bop.
Try and get Bob.
Cloak in 1.
Fuck. Ah, that was so close.
They're maybe win.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Token sword for a sub? What do you mean? Like mod for what's up? No. Throw a spark catch up if we missed last week's rep quest. Yeah, you just win a game and you like, instantly get a splinter.
Drink when we have more pressure. That's fine.
It's really easy to get caught up on like splinters and stuff. And conquest. It's just vaults you fall behind on. You can even buy trophies of strife for honor if you're behind on those. There's a lot of catch up mechanics. I'm doing good, Bugs. Yeah, I bought 2 daggers for Asa. But dagger offhand is probably best for sub too, honestly. I think. Auto attack damage. Which is kind of actually kind of huge. This is just the season 1 glide mount. I crafted helmet then boots. But you should be at 2 sparks now if you're caught up. You do the quest where you turn 1 splinter into 2. There's like a tutorial to sparks. And then you should be able to get caught up on like another spark. And then you can just do the rep quest for the last one. For like the last splinter, I mean. But yeah, if you're fully caught up and you didn't choose spark in the vault, then you should be at 2 right now. No, this is the season 9 vicious set. I have Ruthless though. It's just season 9's cooler. And then Seiya with the Prime himself after being a mad lad of 20 gifters.
Oh.
Thank you so much, man. I don't think titles went out. I'm not sure yet though. They're like bugged. Because I was definitely above the cutoff for shuffle and didn't get shuffle either.
Go Hunter, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna step the nulls. Got 1. I got all 3.
Yeah.
Got rooted, scattered, and slept. And rooted. Just gonna vanish this, stun the healer.
I'll try to think it trap. Didn't.
I'll blind out. I'll sap it maybe.
I'll iron break you out and everything, okay?
Can still sap this.
Try to reshield.
They are clone. I can't.
It's okay. Death marking here.
Yeah, plus 1. Cancel.
Continue dragon for CC.
Yeah, that's a shit. Double this.
Turtle.
Use the pets.
Cancels turtle.
I fake full clone maybe? Full clone? Got it.
Take a chance.
Can you next global? I'll bomb it. First vanish? That wasn't unexpected? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm playing dance. Or, like, acid dance. Is that the best build for acid? There's like a one-shot cheese build where you don't play 4 poisons, and then there's like a build where you don't play dance. I don't know, I like this build though. take out the sub nerf. It's pretty dumb
Maybe we
that
have to
they
just dot
nerfed
both
Gormon
inhibitors and
instead
try
of
to, like,
nerfing
keep them
secret.
and
Like
just
they
hit
should have just
whoever
nerfed
has
secret
less
tech.
hearts.
They completely did it
That's
wrong.
really hard to kill.
And I feel it way more than I feel the Aster Outlaw nerfs. They don't feel nerfed at
What
all.
damage off?
Skirting both. He intervenes. I get disarmed. Sorry, board breaker. Actually, I'm not playing disarm this game. My bad.
Hitting warrior hard one. Spear him.
Nick, look.
Kira. North. Valkyria.
Gouging him.
Break.
Can
You
you
know
red
that he has no hearts.
Bombness.
Yeah. I'm getting thrown to
Intervene. Take on where?
Yeah. Second. Getting slots.
Oh, I'm back.
Red is clean. Breaking him.
Disarm me
To
again.
Anus, yeah. Red is still clean.
Big truth
Pick
on
it up.
this. Trigger this. I'll blind out.
Got it.
Okay, I'll just trigger it.
Yeah. I got ship, I got ship, I got ship.
Gouging.
I missed it.
And they are coming.
Yeah. Going warrior instead of us.
I'm bashing through. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Dotting Druid too.
Gotcha. Blasting red super hard.
Yeah, going over.
If I get my damage off, I will get him.
Crickets.
Want to do warrior, kill him.
Final
What's
verdict on
warrior
me
now?
there. Nice. Big damn.
Yup.
The alley oop.
You legit can't keep up if we just dot both and spam spell still.
Yeah.
You just die.
Are you playing Klepto or nah?
No,
I figured it's
I've
so
never
trash.
seen anyone play Klepto.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was like more mana efficient or something for like maximum degeneracy, but
Also, I can dispel my own burst protection debuffs because you know
Yeah.
it's a slow and your shield removes slows, so you can just go to 2 stacks and then press shield and then 2 spells
Cooked.
again and then greater shield.
Yeah, I didn't know that because I wanted to dispel you. Like on your next spell steal, I wasn't looking, I just saw the animation.
You do it at 2 stacks always, right? Like this for me. Because
Wait,
I will
I do
never
it, I
silence
just-
myself on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, I used
feign
to
it,
do it
secret
on
tech, hunters can feign
silence.
death it. Yeah, meld.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
don't
actually
want to
don't
get
choose a
silenced.
lot
I
of
don't know.
arcane mage.
It's literally just that secret tech does double the damage that Gormod does. Like it went from 150 to 320 to 100 to 240 basically, and secret does like 2 to 400 with no setup. Like playing around perforated is way too much setup. But there's like 5 million buttons that just counter secret. And if you cold blood Abyss for like and get a 2-set proc, it's almost on par with secret, and then you also get to build finality more in a go. So I liked the no secret build a lot, but supposedly the 4-piece interacts with secret. So I will like I've been trying to go back to it. Yeah, I like to hover 3 stacks, but I don't know. It's just it starves your energy and like combo points so much playing around it too hard. I was trying like a Shadowcraft inevitability, no perforated, kind of just pure CC bot with first dance. And it felt like way cleaner to just say fuck doing damage. I just got weps on like 4 alts. Pika, what do you mean? Embellishments are probably mastery above 90 and Infurious, I think. Most of the other ones are nerfed way too hard in PvP. Oh, you mean like on vaults? That's crazy. At least they're doing away with vaults next expansion.
We're facing the #1 lag.
Infurious boots.
team. Shit on them.
Actually, or are you trolling?
Actually, it's JD, Magnus, and MVQ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if toxic boots are good, but
I think if they go on me, I would just jump.
maybe it's okay
downstairs
for
on,
us.
like,
Though, but
kite.
if you're gonna play like outlaw, so probably not.
They might
also-
try and go me in the stuns a lot, I think.
Maybe.
Stop healer.
Getting my damage off. Cheers me on this. It's all fun. Go warrior mode, I think.
Yeah.
Warrior.
Gonna kidney healer into blank.
Yeah. Touch the sheep first. Touch the sheep first. He might reverse it.
Blind the reverse.
Reverse it. Yeah.
I can half step. I can half step.
Yeah, sure.
Do a garrote.
Execute. Yeah.
Prison, yeah. Are they are cloned?
Double bomb too.
Trusting him. Take me.
Gonna
Hitting
kill
healer.
healer?
Hitting healer. Hitting healer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he does. He does.
I have.
Are you dead?
strength, holy shit. No, no,
Wait,
fine.
please
Figured
tell
I
me
go.
guys.
Nice knock. Back on warrior.
I'm clear.
Am I dead?
Yeah,
Ship
you
on
are
Hera?
dead.
Full ship.
Can you warrior next
We
blow?
don't warrior.
Can you DH disarming warrior? Redoubting healer just for
I
later.
just cloned the A. I just cloned the H. Our clone is trinket.
Stun healer, stun healer.
Go
Just
hit
go
on
healer.
this. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kick.
cloning healer.
Nice.
Oh shit, where are we going then?
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Fine, no.
Place
Can you
it
warrior
down.
next
Just a
blow?
ship. Full ship.
Can you kill?
He has a reverse for it though.
Evasion in 30. Stepping you in a sec.
Yeah,
Hunt me. Okay. Catch DH off me.
yeah.
I have ship PH and get my damage off here.
Nice. Evasion in 20.
I have the most damage. The most damage.
Getting a re randomly.
Careful here.
Yeah, I see.
Got the re. Some DH.
Blasting DH. Blasting DH.
Cool.
Keep going to warrior. Spec.
I have evasion. Just go press it. I guess stun. I thought I could die.
Yeah, out,
Just
out,
bomb,
out.
bomb on top.
Fish.
Bomb on top. He will die. He's trapped.
Gonna kidney healer.
Yeah, sure.
I can blind out.
Yeah, you take it.
I can tap
I
it,
ship
keep
out.
going.
Ship out early. He can't
Nice.
reverse. He can't reverse.
I'll stun DH.
Hitting
Reverse.
DH. Hitting DH.
Right up now. I can.
Hitting warrior. Hitting warrior.
I have cloak in 10. Okay.
Yeah, big kills. Iron work too.
Kick hero. Game.
Bring a random re.
Yeah, I'll bash out.
Yes, yes, yes. Do.
I bash him. I full clone.
Got your ship. Got your ship. Got your ship.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, nice.
Knock him.
Nice.
Can you warrior kill?
I greeted him
Bomb,
down there. I
bomb,
greeted
bomb,
him. I
bomb.
greeted him.
I don't have.
I clone.
You grip my dance too.
Melts
That's
it.
bad one.
Cloning. Oh, I can't.
I get another random re.
I do the DH down.
I have bomb in
Damage, okay?
20.
Yeah, the biggest damage. The biggest damage. I have no block. Okay. First
Okay,
shield.
this. Cloaked. Sorry, more breaker. Can you healer?
Yeah, got some sheep on
Yeah,
this,
I-
but
I-
I won't get.
It's okay.
Try the clone too.
I get a random re.
The most damage on war.
I full clone.
Yeah, he can't out heal this. Got some sheep on trinket.
Go, go, go.
Full sheep. Full sheep.
I deer clone.
Death mark, death mark.
One more. Got it.
Yeah, pretty
I
disgusting.
don't know how he bleed this smoke. Oh, he's dwarf warrior.
Yeah.
Kick heal, kick heal.
Yeah.
Evasion at 15, by the way.
Okay.
Sheep
Dead.
on DH.
Nice.
That's some crazy CC there too.
It was a good game, I think.
I feel like that was only killable because they had a priest. If they had a druid, that would have been.
That
Honestly, I
one
didn't really
clone
even realize he was dwarf.
said Clone Yeller. So bad.
Yeah.
Shit.
DH nerf clearly did something, right? There's still 8 million damage over everyone. More than that, even. 7 over his teammate. Still double in our damage, even though he got nerfed in half. I don't know, class is fine. I'm running internal bleeding. Yeah, blind removes the internal bleeding. Bleeds don't keep combat. It's just if you like continually hit. I think perforated is still worth running. I don't know. I'm just trying a different build for fun. To like make it less clunky and like play faster and like just play smarter and be less greedy and just not care about damage. Outlaw's better with everything. I just felt like playing some Asa. I play all 3 specs.
Yo. Trying to get my damage off on the pet.
That
Going
blocks
up
on
and
healing.
stuff. No shit,
blind
no
off.
shit. It's gonna
I'm
break
blind.
if you blind.
Oh, I did my bad. Killed the obelisk already.
Yeah, I got all these spots. We full hunted him now. Spam person.
Okay.
He's been managed, he's been managed. Two
Full
down.
ban. Can you druid?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tyrant, watch out.
Yeah. I'll just root the pets, they won't do shit.
Gouge tyrant. Fun druid.
Yeah.
This guy.
Sheep. Can't.
You on DK?
Gouge. Make sure I don't have it.
We're just cutting the pets. The Tyrant doesn't do
You
any
dwarfs?
damage.
Refix me.
We can full run that at the guy right now.
Yeah.
Yes, he has no
I
dwarf.
kinda like luck, yeah. I'm gonna death mark right now.
Yeah.
Broke
Yeah,
druid.
you want?
Obelisk.
Spike blow.
Death mark.
Yeah. I trapped him in the
Bomb
piece.
fair. It's on me right now.
Yeah. I'll knock him in the drain.
Nice, you got it?
Got it.
Oh, I broke. So I broke it from earlier. Fuck me.
That's fine. Kick hero.
Nice CS, kill. Can you off that? After this bash?
Yeah.
Yeah. Double blasting.
Can you druid?
Yeah,
Are you dead randomly or no? Gouge DK?
Out of the pets. Trying to get my damage up right now. Got it?
I have dance. Getting
Yeah,
close
stop
up.
blow now, fortunately.
That's fine. Might get a random re off this.
Yeah. Alter out. Spam pushing.
Got it. Stun druid.
Yeah.
the
Catch a
obelisk?
ship. No, it's the me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gouge.
You can catch now. Catch
I'm
now.
iron bark you, fine.
Yeah. Biggest damage. Maybe first MS.
Great walk.
Look at the wall here.
The tyrant.
Just go shifting power here.
Yeah,
Spam pushing the
okay.
lock now.
Yeah.
The lock has big damage up right now.
Tyrant's ending right now.
Yeah. The DK is popping. DK is popping.
Yeah.
Give me this guy.
He's drinking. I stop it.
Cool.
Spam pushing does.
Yeah, I'm one.
What is that? Kill the
Spam
obelisk. I got the obelisk. I'm gonna cloak here.
Yeah. He's clean, kinda.
I clone him
Fair,
with full.
fair.
I'm crank
keep saying because
I clone him full. I clone him full on his
Yeah,
hand.
okay, in one.
And I
I will trap him. I will trap him. I will trap him.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will trap him.
Bad match.
Yep.
Nice. I can DR clone too.
I DB him from other side.
Yeah, steer stun, throat.
Yeah.
I DR
The biggest damage rate. The biggest damage rate.
into a root.
What?
Into a root.
Yeah.
Root is
Yeah.
small.
One shooting him. One shooting him.
Death mark.
Yeah.
most.
Execute. Spam person. Just keep going. You can despawn me on next stack. You can despawn me now if you can.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll just proc it with the piss now. Yeah.
I got the obelisk.
Yeah. Kick hero.
Can't get tyrant.
Let's
Gouge
hit
tyrant
out.
though.
Let's hit out.
I'll kick tyrant after that. Actually, I don't have kick for fun.
The Tyrant does zero damage, just don't worry about it. It's
Okay,
just
fine.
the other pets. Get some shape on healer randomly.
Yeah.
Some booming form.
Get to this guy. No bomb for 20.
Yeah. Just one person.
Okay,
Yeah, I have no block.
Oops.
so you're fine, you're fine.
Hitting
I
DK,
have
hitting
blind
DK,
still.
hitting DK.
Yeah. Gonna blind druid. Can you DK?
Sure.
I'm drinking.
Maybe get the sap. I don't. I cheap shot him now. I
Yeah,
could die there
for
randomly. I could die
It's
randomly.
fine, I have an S here, okay.
Yeah, full ring. Hitting lock, hitting lock.
Yeah. Got the obelisk.
Yeah, I alter out.
Bastion.
He has wild thing now. Just 2 damage there. Getting more damage off on lock.
Kick there.
Most damage on lock.
Yep. King and druid randomly.
Yeah.
Tickets.
A sheep string it maybe. Sheep string
Nice.
it maybe. He melted.
I have cloak and
We'll
everything.
do everything.
And death mark.
Yeah.
Fan of this.
Can we hit druid? I swear he
We
can.
can. We can. We can. We can.
I'll
Yeah.
try and get it.
Kick tyrant, even though I know you does no damage. King druid in a sec. Doesn't
Please
bear
don't,
it,
please
even though I've
don't.
been standing next to him. Restun grow.
If you
Go.
lose, then he might die. Yeah. Execute in one. Still back
I'm
on
here 3
okay,
times.
back on lock, back on lock.
Yeah.
I miss my CS. He's he's We're also but I alter.
Lock.
Lock has wall back, but I don't think it matters.
I have a lot of damage on everything right now.
He
Put a
can't
distract
warp, he
free.
can't warp.
DK's taking it too.
Yeah, I have temp up, but I knocked DK away. Get some sheep on hero maybe.
Yeah, I bash him, I
A
bash
sheep,
him,
a sheep,
I'm
a sheep.
spawning, I'm spawning. Okay, okay, I'll let you, I'll let you.
Look at this.
Getting DK super hard out of this.
Yeah. Dropping everything. Even druid.
Yeah.
I have cloak out of this, should be okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
biggest damage. I can't connect man. I blocked the slow.
Okay. Get this guy.
Going for clone.
Kick hero, kick
Yellow
hero.
bombing.
Yeah, out of this I kill.
Yeah.
I can't
Maybe
get
Gouge is nuts. I'm dead, I'm actually dead.
I try to get my damage off. She block. Win,
I
win.
think you got it. Or
I'm
not.
kicked. I'm dead.
I don't know, I had dots on all 3 with them at 0 mana. They just don't want to die.
I couldn't
Yeah,
connect.
druids are just disgusting.
I blocked the
Big
slow
already
and
used.
connected late.
It's the better Blizz plate frames add-on. What the? Or no, it's the better plates, not the frames. And it's just the totem indicator. He counts as a totem. Just like 2-1-2-2, which is pretty high. Like the top team right now is like 2-3. It's just druids are so broken they can easily heal through like 80% dampening. Yeah, we're spam purging them with full dots in dampening while they're and he still accidentally heals through it with like one Trent, even though they nerfed Trent into the ground. They're still broken. What's up, Druid? Somehow?
Yeah. Getting my damage off.
I'll blind off that.
More damage. Yeah.
Druid trinkets.
Every other thing. Hitting wall.
Yeah.
Hitting healer is in the middle for not for some reason.
Can I get there?
Kick me.
Bomb this.
Go and lock a bit now.
Yeah.
He's skinned. Healer skinned. Let's go on healer. Might be insane if we go healer.
Sorry.
Getting lock. Gotta shove death mark on this guy still.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I got cloned, okay.
Knocking away from parts.
Got recloned.
I blink his bolts.
Nice.
Kick healer. Kick me.
Maybe I gouge out.
Yeah. I try to have ring. We can also hit healer out of clone.
Yeah, we can.
There's no skin.
I'm gonna cloak the portals.
Yeah. Free casting.
Yeah.
Intervene.
I'm sending big man.
Yeah, I'm still feared after the intervene.
Biggest time from the mid. I'm pushing.
I can't get you. I get you late though.
Okay, he won't die now. He ported in the middle. What is he?
If I got unlucky portal, okay.
Yeah, I get their quick curse in one. I can't get it yet.
No kick for 5. Still gonna continue Druid, see if you waste skin. I got coiled, okay.
Yeah, sure.
6 man. Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
chain lock defensively, actually.
Yeah.
So to wear off me.
Yeah.
Wear your trinkets.
I have you in 1.
What is zero hot skin?
Yeah.
In one.
Getting bolted.
Free casting on ward. Biggest damage. It's not playing this board or showing anything.
Farm with me, okay.
I'll iron bark you. You're fine. You're iron bark. You're fine.
Give it a more fun. Hitting
Stepping you?
Maybe
Just playing
you're
it
just not. I don't know.
safe. I'm playing it safe, I'm like. Can you wear off me? He's further out.
Yeah.
Can't really get to the Druid, can't stop your clone either.
Just triple DR. Kick thingy. Can we try to go for drink?
Yeah, I'm looking for that right now actually.
We can't
Drinking,
kill the warrior
drinking,
yet though.
drinking.
You can blind warrior for drink.
5-ish. Yeah, I guess. Druid's like gonna stop it though. But
Oh,
you're dead
I'm
randomly.
retarded. I'm actually retarded. I didn't see the second boltsman.
Oh man, I blinked and you died too. So. I was like trying to debate how I was stopping the drink, and then I saw their Druid was on ours, so.
RMP, yeah.
I don't know if it's RMP.
That is my band.
Some Warlock right there. 50-0 in a global. Not even. Decided to get a Chaos Bolt off. And only one of my characters got tier out of like 3. Looks like 26 solo shovel, not wrong. I mean, that's what they did with like every class when they nerfed all the CC. Like even RMP isn't about like a CC chain. It's about like just crossing and preing a guy to try to kill in a 4-second window before all your cross ends. And then they did this horrible 90-second trinket change for healers. That's a weak aura. It's like the defensives on E1. It's in here. All my weak auras are right there. Playing Asta willingly? I mean, yeah. Sub's down bad, man. I prefer Outlaw. I think Outlaw's better too. It's just this character doesn't have Outlaw gear. I mean, I could log on my other one, I guess, but what's up, Belcase? Ass is cool now. I mean, I can kind of tolerate it a little bit since you have dance. and you only have 5 combo points, and you have Kyrian, but I don't really like tab dotting and not really playing around CC. The nerf's already in. It's still playable. It's just clunky and frustrating, and Outlaw and Asa really outclass it. It's not even close. Save your pizza? Okay.
Yeah.
Popular.
Yeah. Do you want to hit red?
I like red more, but
Sure. I'll try to eat a trap.
Punch me, okay.
I
Lagged out a little bit. I train close, train close.
Yeah, it's just
land here. I'll wall out.
Yep, I wish.
Slow the
I'm in
pets.
storm now. We're good.
Yeah.
Good penance, fix.
I'll do this.
Can you ret and stun healer?
Yeah, sure. There's a ship. I will get kicked though. I don't.
Punch me, okay.
Yeah.
Can you cast clone? I'll try to
Yeah,
tank kick for you.
yeah.
Okay, one more.
Hey, I can cast another one. Yeah, one more.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nice.
I'll do the pets. I'll try to kick penance. I'll
Pressure.
pre-kick it.
Okay, next.
I call him.
The most damage,
I just bash it.
Yeah. One shotting him now.
Okay. I'll guard off
This
that.
one.
Yeah. The most damage still.
Death mark.
I just drink it here.
Kick here again. Take me. Most damage still.
Okay. I got Intim stun, okay.
Get some sheep.
Kick healer, kick healer.
Take that.
I can
Get some
blind.
sheep.
I'm just blinding.
Sure. I sheep on top.
Can he kill?
I'll temp up. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll up on late.
The pre-kick arena.
That was fast, that was like 0.1.
Yeah, and I have 200 MS, bro.
Yeah, the just accidental old man kick the previous cast.
Yeah.
That's how it is with me on EU with 140 ping.
Yeah.
I'll try to step kick a cast that's like 80% and then I'll pre-kick their second cast.
That's the move.
It's like when I played Europe too. I was like, I would incap when there's like 0.5 left on a clone, and it's just how you have to do it to
Yeah.
like be instant off. It's
That's what I
crazy.
did.
Doing good,
priest. I
Tokum.
had
How
to,
you
like,
doing, man?
look at his hands when he's doing like globals, and then I had to like pre-kick 200 milliseconds.
Are they
before
nerfed?
he starts casting.
Perforated by 10 and
Yeah.
Gormaw by 10.
Just cook this shit.
How you doing, Slate? Yeah, my main had to pick a socket. Yeah, this isn't the 3v3 bracket. This is the tree v tree bracket. Yeah, hopefully the new alerts and stuff come through. I don't know. Should I switch the badges to something else? So I know the difference in like 1.5 years and like multiple years is kind of the same at that point. Like it's only different for a couple years. I don't really have enough. Problem is I put the socket in the Verse Mastery helmet that I crafted, and if I recraft it to go crit to just reroll Outlaw, then I lose the socket. So I'm stuck with a Mastery helmet.
Mage.
Yeah, I just don't have that much time, LKs. It's hard to find an editor that'll work for just like a fair cut since it's such an investment project for them to get paid way later. I can't afford to just pay them per video or, you know, it has to be like a just, you know, 80, 100% of whatever the channel makes or whatever. But, you know, it's hard to find an editor that is like fair about it. And then on top of that, like, if it's not, I'm streaming 6 days a week, then I have like family stuff and girlfriend aggro and stuff. I don't have enough time to edit anything.
I don't think he wanted to kill it on me.
I'm gonna Kenny Druid and go him randomly. Sorry, with me.
Rematch. The older chair. I got it.
I get swap Druid again soon.
Yeah.
Mage fakes me.
He's gonna CC me
Any
on
Druid?
Turn, okay.
Yeah. Kick me. I will DB them when they come to me.
I'm bashed. Try and kick him.
I come from this side.
I did trinket, remember, okay.
Yeah, I'm in damage, damage. There's every health in the game now.
Kenny Rogue.
They wanna go me.
You drink cloaks. I'm gonna blind Rogue.
I got my damage off.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gouge
Thank
Rogue
you.
off that. Then I'm gonna dot Rogue.
I get you in one.
Kick Brain. Kenny.
Yeah, you can.
Damage hard. I knocked him to Africa.
Yes.
DB him.
Then Rogue.
Hitting rogue, hitting rogue.
Yeah. Dotting Druid too.
Yeah.
If
Gonna
I'm
lower
iron,
mark him.
Yeah. Biggest damage, biggest damage. Hit me. I will spam burst him. He's trying to fake.
Kenny.
Kick me, kick hero.
Yep.
Hit mage though, hit mage though.
Yeah, he fakes me. Can you Rogue off me?
Well,
You want me to cloak or no? I'm just doing it.
yeah. Close.
DB this.
Yes. Sorry. Oh, gonna hit Druid again. He bears, never mind, I'm on mage. Can you? I can be a little bit scared here.
Kick hero.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Try to Kenny mage when I get there.
Hit mage, hit mage, hit mage.
Yeah,
There's no
Kenny.
ulta.
He still has blink.
I'm brushing mage.
Yep. A little scary for me here.
Careful of no hots, yeah.
Thunder Rogue on his dance.
I'll pop you in one.
Cool.
He's not playing burst protection, so I
Sorry,
just spam burst the mage.
Yep. Gonna Kenny Druid.
Yeah.
Trinkets. I blind at 10.
Yeah.
Kenny. I have Trinket Van. I'm just gonna Trinket put that there.
Yeah.
Gouge shifting.
Trying to get my damage off from mage.
Okay.
Get it.
Kenny Druid randomly.
Yeah. Shipping hero, shipping hero.
Nice.
Got it. Trying to get my damage off. Hit hero,
good.
hero. Frog
Kinda
no
far.
cloak. There's
Yeah,
no
I can
cloak
go
or
up soon.
Vanish.
Yeah.
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 I still have block.
Careful. Yeah. I'm blocked.
I block.
Keep sweet.
Careful.
Yep.
Kick
No
mage.
hots on anybody.
I can death mark
Maybe go
Rogue
here.
since he
Maybe
wasted
go
points.
here. I swear go here. I swear go here.
Okay, fine,
Put
fine,
that
fine.
mark.
Kenny.
Purging him clean. Just
The
spam
most.
purging him. Spam purging him.
You death marks as well.
Yeah.
Kick
No
mage.
block.
I had the iron bark
I
high.
have cloak in 5.
Kick him. Kick him.
Charm Rogue. Charmed as well. Kenny Rogue. Rogue trinkets.
Rogue is nothing now, kinda. He has
Yeah.
evasion back in 10.
I might just cloak here before I get stunned.
Yeah.
Embark, hitting Druid. I got Kenny. I'll cloak out of this probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. They're not doing anything. I'm getting cloned.
I'm super dead now though.
Maybe. Blind druid off that, maybe? Nope.
Nice. Yeah.
Just getting triple cloned. Into a ring.
Alter here.
Into a half
Hitting rogue,
poly.
hitting rogue.
Quick mage on poly. Just let him while he's locked out. Blind druid.
Yeah.
Hit macro bugged onto the mage.
I have
I'm gonna
alter
get
up.
shape here. I'm gonna get shape here. I'm just
Okay.
gonna steal it.
I'm just stuck in CC forever. I got a random ring. I've been CC'd so long. Stun rogue.
Getting my damage off maybe.
Yep. Getting cloned again probably. Kick druid, kick druid.
Yes, damage on rogue.
There, I'm drinking.
Yeah, yeah.
Into a kidney on druid.
Yeah. No sheep up, no sheep up.
Into a growth on druid.
Yeah.
Kingsbane.
I'll temp up. But
Trigger dispatch. Druid fakes me. I get cloned. May just do skin
Mage
rail
dies out
death.
of nowhere.
Getting recloned 3 times.
Kick mage.
Stun druid. Growth
Yeah,
the
sheep
shifting.
mage.
Stun rogue.
Rogue dash, rogue dash. I have the most damage. I knock him away from healer.
Nice, nice,
Yeah,
nice.
I'll bash out,
drinking,
bash
drinking.
out, bash
Yeah,
out.
he has claw back, he has claw back.
Yeah.
He didn't get any mana.
Yep.
Recasting a rogue.
Gouge druid.
I have ultra, but it's not gonna be enough.
Storm rogue, storm rogue.
Yeah.
I have nothing, no hots in the Nahj. I can't.
Cloak, I
lie,
cloaked, I cloaked, I cloaked. Into a Vaish.
Kick mage.
I got dance cheaped, okay.
Stun the rogue and he might die here.
After this,
I have no
storm.
CS. I'm free casting him.
Key in 1.
Yeah, you have
Appeal.
Vendetta on him.
Gouge mage on his block.
Water,
Stun rogue.
water. Yeah, hit mage, hit mage, hit mage.
Yeah.
Death mark him, death mark him.
Next global. Kick them too.
Kill.
Yeah.
Gouge druid.
Kick him. Execute.
Hear that, hear that.
I'm probably dead too, yeah. Enjoy the 2s.
I'm looking for drink. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. I'm
Yeah.
drinking. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. He distracts it, motherfucker.
We're pretty even on damage. Even though I was playing like way more.
Oh,
rounds
don't
and
let
stuff.
him drink.
And their
I don't
druid
let
did a
him.
much better job
Yeah.
of just triple cloning me constantly. I would have been so far ahead on damage.
Could you
If,
stop it?
Yeah. Oh,
we
what the
CC'd him
fuck?
as much. I think we're advantaged in this TV too. I'm muted right now though, for them, obviously.
I don't want to push, but I have to.
Yeah.
I like double dagger for some.
He's drinking. He's drinking. I have nothing for it.
That drink might cost us the
I
game.
blocked to stop it.
I only got 11%. I mean, we're still at 9.
There's no death mark for 1 minute.
I'm looking for a drink right now.
Yeah.
Drinking, drinking, drinking. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
dance
this
ass
guy's-
is okay now with the rework.
Okay. Careful. You're gonna die.
I'm gonna displacement back.
I'm trying to drink again.
Yeah. Okay.
Drinking, drinking, drinking here.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm
Think
dead.
he's dead, yeah.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Garbage.
But I don't think we win this 2v2
We can't.
anyway.
No, we don't win that. It's not even fair. That's use.
They were just doing a lot more babysit CC on me. The druid was always triple cloning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
And I was still ahead of him on damage despite that, sadly, somehow. I don't know what they're doing.
Maybe that's a me that. I don't know.
You oomed faster than him, but we got the drink and then they were also
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, sub just doesn't feel like good in general. Double DPS can be okay, but I mean... Like, 3s and shuffle don't feel that fun on sub right now. It's just too clunky. And everyone just has 5 million defensives that they can just press while stunned. And the 90-second trinket change and all that. And all that works, and like, I believe it worked even on week 2 last season, so I don't see why it wouldn't be. Splinter catch-up was always instant. Probably just precog and mastery, right? I don't even think he has a second embellishment. You don't have a second embellishment, just precog?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't have the second spark yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm a
This is
little-
best
little
for you,
behind on
mastery,
gear.
or someone was just wanting to know what the best was.
Yeah, I need to get the 90%.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was right,
Except for
shield
itself,
is
maybe?
okay.
Couldn't get it.
Got my damage off. Decurse myself.
Blinding.
Yeah. Spam person. I get up this spring like that.
Good job.
I'll wall out of this.
Good shadow for you. Good growth on both.
I think DH a bit, because I spark.
Carrying on me, okay. I killed the observer for you.
Going back to land here.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
I'm Canadian bomb if I kick him.
I will stop fear.
Oh. One bolt.
Yeah.
Stop anything.
Big deal out.
Keep this. Fake me.
I continued there.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay, it's
Pushing
very
this.
late. Careful.
Drinking. I stop him late. I stop him really
bolt.
late, man.
We're just waiting on dampening anyway, right?
Yeah. I think it's gonna be a mana game. Leadership.
I'm looking for a drink.
River.
3 falls.
Yeah.
Hold it.
I wrote everything.
Coiled.
Decurse myself. Most damage unlock. He barks him. Hitting DH a
Drinking
bit.
and drinking.
Bark.
Yeah. I wrote them. I wrote them again.
Oh.
Give them.
Okay.
Can you stop it? Behind me.
You're fine, 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 you're fine.
I got cloned, nice. I get a random me. Got it. Keep looking, I guess.
He's drinking. I can't stop it really.
I'll try, but I don't think I got enough.
I just discovered this.
I'm pushing. Not call.
Good bolt. Bombing this. Actually, I don't have bombs.
I'm pushing this.
10% damp.
Wait.
You know, drinking a second, drinking.
Yeah. I couldn't stop his claims, man.
Yeah, can you druid? Oh, gotcha, actually. Into blind.
Yeah. Take me just on that.
You want to go druid out of that
I'm
randomly?
pushing. We can. Can't stop fear still. I'm getting banned.
You're fine,
Good
you're fine,
bolt,
you're fine,
good bolt.
Billy, you're fine, you're
Playing
fine.
back
I
to you
wall
now.
out. Yeah.
Pretty left.
I'm killing the trench.
Yeah.
Oh, they're killable. Kill them.
Getting coiled.
Fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Push his bark.
I'll top you
Good
in
bolt.
one.
Trying to get my damage off. He's drinking. Can't stop.
Got it, but
Biggest damage.
Finium for CC. Yeah, I'll just drink it, but I have ignite or not on.
Yeah, it's he wall. Is.
Not the
Can you
observer.
observe? DB the DH.
Watch the bolts. Okay.
Yeah,
2 bolts on me.
okay,
I
so-
step behind the bolt. Maybe I live. Get it. Yeah, sure.
Damp here.
Drinking.
Yeah. There's no glimpse, I think. I'm aging him.
Stun DH.
Against each other here.
Getting DH. I got his
Push it
all
back
hits.
out. Three
Let me
me.
force this blur here.
I'm just flying now.
Cloaking.
They have no defensive CDs. We have the biggest damage now.
Because yourself.
Yeah, well. In 1 sec.
I vanished in like
You have
5.
to look for drink.
Pick fair.
Yeah. I stop it insta.
Nice. Can you do it?
Spam perching.
I'm vortex.
He did this, he has
Stun
no
druid.
pro.
Yeah, I stun druid too.
Yeah. Get a sheep. Stop me.
Pick for me, we can't.
Looking further in here.
Yeah.
Drinking.
How do ditch? I can't. Flash ditch here if you can.
Kill the observer.
Kick this. My bad.
Thank
On the
you.
coil.
Again?
The most damage ever unlock.
Okay. Can I Kate? Heal wellness.
Just by myself. All
Free
that.
stun.
3 damage late.
First
I'm
stun
knocking away
druid.
from port.
Yeah.
Yeah. I root him so I can port.
Dead
Water.
right away.
I arm break you. Come.
Yeah. I'm pushing. Pushing again.
This guy. We're at 2% mana. Blinding. Gouging his trinket.
Yeah, spam pushing him.
Not triggeting.
I would just
I
block
gotta
him,
re-sap them. Maybe sap trinket. Getting
Once
another
I
re.
get out of that.
Get a re. Half sap. Into cheap
Yeah.
shot. Into Garrote.
Yes, I don't have much damage right now. I just got all his shots. I pre-dispel Havoc.
Nice. I'm back.
I'm blasting.
Kick fear.
Yeah.
Can you this guy?
I might block here. I just block high.
Yeah.
Kingsbane. Go.
I stop the drink late. Healing up server, I have to. Kick this. Spam version. He has 3 turns up.
Yeah.
I will alter. Alter now. Just looking for drink, you can't. Spam version.
Into this guy.
Yeah.
Stun druid.
Yeah. He can't heal now. I'm trying to get my damage off, man. Legion, I got my damage off. He heal now. He walled. I would die here probably.
Nice sap out of that.
Under dispo.
I'll gouge the bolt.
Yeah. Yes. I will take the most damage now.
Gonna gouge druid.
Spam pushing.
He roast me. Breaks that.
Yeah.
I arm break you.
Version.
I trained for
Yes.
heals.
Cheap shot druid. Wrote that.
Yeah, the most damage.
Can you that?
Not the most, but
I
insane.
found the
I think we
shot.
win.
Gonna gouge.
He
for the
can't
kill.
out-heal us. Get my
Gouge.
pass off.
Help
Spam
to kill the
version.
observer. I cloak here.
Spam version still.
Yeah.
He's drinking. I gotta stop it.
I'm just shoving Kingsbane to kill.
Oh man, I can't stop him.
Yeah, I can't get it either. I'm still killing that.
Biggest damage.
Yeah.
He honest, but he can't actually. Okay.
I don't think it matters. It's the most damage.
Bash. Oh shit.
DH still broken. What? Imagine if that was pre-nerf DH.
I mean,
Would have been
it
like
still does 10
completely
million more than us.
Yeah.
It just went from doing 150k DPS to like 120k. I don't know. I just bought another weapon. And crafted boots. And Conquest can be whatever you want. Tier shoulders are fun. You can go 4-piece too, you know? I think head is the worst, yeah. I do every crafted piece but that. When you have like Shiv up and you're just doing damage, you know, and it's not going to get removed or they don't have defensives up.
The biggest in this game.
I'm going to try to pry with a mage more.
Yeah.
That was the rook. I'm trading aggro.
I'm trying to get you.
Okay.
Down.
Shield everyone.
I'll be fine.
Anti-guard can search in
Here.
here. Can't cheap out.
Okay.
Slowing mage.
Gonna cheap shot druid.
Yeah.
Fine.
Get some sheep. Got it.
Spawning.
Spam burst. Got everything from him.
Yeah.
Biggest damage. I think he links it.
That's 2.
Behind the full clone
First
here.
Yeah. Tick mage. Biggest damage mage. Biggest
I
ever.
got clone. Okay.
I'm fine.
I got a random re. Stun druid again. DR.
Don't rogue a bit.
Kick mage.
Yeah. Slowing mage. I'm brushing.
Stun with me out of air.
Got my altar insta.
Good throw.
Miss, yes.
Careful
Got
there.
book here?
Could be- Yeah.
I got clone druid up.
Suppress. Okay, mother order.
Yep. Getting cheap shot into clone. It's a half clone though. Do a triple
Water.
DR clone.
It's landed on me.
Kick mage.
Yeah. Version mage.
Yes. Make both probably.
I'll try and carry this. Survive.
Give it this order.
Gonna
First
gouge
stop
druid.
it.
Mage fakes me. Feel about
Leave
that.
this. Nice. Insane. Get some ship. Double casting. Got it?
Rogue
Should be
might
mage
break,
block.
but
Spawning.
surge. Okay.
Trying to.
Yeah, I have altar up.
Druid
Not
fakes
up
me.
anymore.
Getting clone.
Look at
Get
rogue.
recon. Blind druid.
Out of here. Hitting mage.
Druid trinkets to clone me.
I'm cloned.
Stun you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I trinket.
might be the check. Yeah.
Stun rogue on his dance.
Rogue me.
I'm scanning on CD here.
Okay.
Should be okay.
Try to 3D him.
Okay. Farmers man there.
Yeah. I got
bring
my
it
damage
aggro.
off here. I'm just lining mage while they spark up.
Can you druid?
Good damage. Yeah.
Stun rogue.
Trying to get sheep, but I won't get it ever.
Spawning. Put one.
Yeah. Searching mage.
I might die through
Mage
it.
fakes me. Probably.
Yeah, no pills.
I got nothing for you. Just the disarm, but he cloaked aggro. I don't know, that game was way worse than the other one, because that time I was just trying to only train mage. But last game I was ahead on damage, even though they babysat me way harder with CC. Maybe I go DFA or something. I don't think Smoke Bomb gives me any value.
Maybe yeah. If it might be good.
I look at Druid more.
That's what we were doing the first game. I like went Druid a bunch. Made you go Asa compared to Outlaw, for instance, because of I think it's probably actually the best version of Rogue Mage, and then on top of that, depending on what you queue into. And because it shares gear with Sub, and I like playing Sub even though Blizzard hates Sub, and refuses to fix any of the bugs, and nerfs it even when it's the weakest Rogue spec, so. Asa and Outlaw like hard outclass Sub, and I just already have Sub gear, so I'm
First
stuck.
game, I don't think Playmaker's going through.
But my alt at least is
It's only
got
one
Outlaw
round
gear,
with
so.
Druid. So I don't know. Maybe we just go Druid again.
I mean, that's what we did game one though, a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I was, like,
know,
Inferno going up.
But if you if you look at the damage, I mean, maybe he's spell stealing on the Killy, but it's different from when they're going me in this game. See, when they're going them, in this game. It's more damage.
They just had everything for it.
Well, no, it's just get CC'd more because I'm like
Yeah.
hard committing to the mage this time. I was just trying it compared to the previous one. I wanted to just see if I can just shut him down enough, but it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, I mean that's my bad. I coulda like pre-hotted and pre something instead of just bare form for that kidney. So I think
BM and pre is probably DK
and everything
or
was
DH.
actually going okay.
They fit every comp. If you do that, okay. Oh, I didn't do my bad. Stop shaman still.
Yep. Give my damage off here.
Got stunned.
He already used the AMS.
Handed.
I wall out.
Okay.
Give my damage off now, maybe. Got it.
Only playing.
TB them.
Stun healer.
Like as a shape path.
Killing tide. Got it. I'm
You
blind.
can blind out if you want.
It's gonna break though, probably, right? It breaks.
Thank you.
You're fine. You're fine.
I can melt the hand.
Okay. Gonna cheap shot healer.
Yeah. It's a shape maybe. I was in the one thing for that. Shape? For sure.
Yes.
You will most likely
Rolling the DK.
convert.
I'm falling with my precog. Still falling.
Nice. I'm not getting away from dark insta.
Yes.
Recon.
Let's go.
I need to just do what everyone else does and name change to a random fucking name every day for no reason. But literally everyone just tries so hard for no reason. Got like 30 micro CCs in the opener. I get like stunned into DR fucking panned.
That's the move.
Just weird that people only mentally try if they
I wanna
recognize
log
you.
a disc for a few maybe after this.
Sure.
So it feels.
Like healer maybe? I can't. I got bashed.
Do this. Conversion knife.
Good.
Move it
my
into
shit.
clone.
Nice. Good.
Thanks, yes. I got my damage
Stun
off.
healer.
He got 6 damage off.
I'll blind out of that.
Jeremy did not second.
Kidding. I'm snapping that.
Yeah. Conversion.
Can you stab trinket? Restun. Broke mage too.
Ship.
The air clone.
I'm hitting mage,
One
He
more?
has no alter for one, I think.
Yeah.
Dude has no skin.
Okay, healer.
Nice, casting half shape. Keep me. One in me.
Back on baby.
I got the CS out of the way, yeah.
Gonna bomb this.
Instigation. Yeah. Big damage on Druid after. I'm just waiting for his angel to stop and then.
Okay, clone, okay.
Kick me. Yeah, I will deep this guy for AIDS.
Can I get a random re out of this though?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
like this. Kick me.
Volley 3 times, okay.
Game. No, I didn't have for one. I'm gonna get clone though.
Fake me.
I tried to meld it. Can't. I just drink it for you.
Wall out.
Any healer for CC.
Fake CS. Push
Good
it.
clone.
He has skin,
It's okay.
Up ready. Mage alter air though.
Gouge this clone.
I clone.
Line this
Yeah,
clone.
can't stop
Okay.
this.
It clones me through LOS. I could have
Oh.
just DFA'd it. I thought lining it would be okay. I'm lagged. I'm back.
I got my damage off. Mage is no alter. Mage is no alter. He alter there. He's on top.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking. I'm drinking.
Root skinned air also. Like kick mesh.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Light guy. Hear this guy?
Yeah. Take CS. Full ship.
Yes. Gouge surge.
Nice and nice. I cast half ship. I'm pushing mage.
Yep.
I altered here.
Having death marker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cloak
He
here.
blocked there. He blocked there.
Got the healer.
I'm not there obviously.
Into cheap shot. Into blind.
Yeah. Yeah sure. I will knock him away from priest line after.
Into gouging ish. Nice.
Yeah. Knock healer. I do team here.
Nice.
Kick mage.
Yeah.
Take that.
I reroute. I
Full
reroute.
ship. Full ship. Full ship. Full
It's
ship.
half. It's
One
half.
here. Take kick.
The air clone. The air clone.
Nice.
Trying to get his alter.
Trying to get to anyone, but getting clone now.
Blocked offensive here.
Fix me, okay.
That's the mage super hard.
Yeah. Big growth.
I knock him away from priest.
Nice. Can you boo me?
Yeah.
Victim?
There's no grip for this guy. 19 big damage.
Yeah.
Skin here. 80 mage.
Okay.
Mage no block, and they have no guardian. We can blast mage super hard.
Yep.
He blinked,
I get a
he
random
blinked
ring.
in, he blinked in. Blink the fear.
Cool.
I wall out. I can't.
Fan him out. Sun healer.
I'm full blown.
I got run now.
Cast clone.
I'm cloning it. Yeah.
Yes. Druid no skin. We can also hit
I kind of chased the mage, but
I miss my CS. Yeah. Hitting mage.
Yeah.
There's no blinks, I think. Casting. I got my
the
damage
most damn.
off.
The
Scan.
most damn. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I got cloned.
I like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. He won't get search off for a while. I can stop next. I can't. You have to stop it.
Good healer. JK.
Yeah. Druid is in the middle of the map also.
Yeah.
Doesn't ship.
Would
we have to?
Okay. I clone. I like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back on mage. I have
Try to
token
pre-kick
3.
him.
One druid, I guess. Into this.
Take it.
Actually, I don't have
I
ping for
trinket
3.
it. You're down. You're down.
American. Water.
What do you got?
I'm drinking. I tranked this
Yeah.
beam.
Yeah. Doesn't ship half.
Time to get double food.
Nice. I can't
I'll
clone.
DFA the fear.
TP
Yeah,
everything.
the air clone. His clone.
Nice. Gouge YOLO.
Nahj.
Get that.
His clone.
May just
triggered
blow
it.
back soon, okay?
Good clone.
Yeah. I will try to kick next time.
Yeah. I like prioing druid right now. I have death mark and stuff.
Yeah. I just block anyway, so just hit Druid.
I have
I'm
cloak out of
drinking
this.
Kick this.
I'm gonna cloak.
Oh, yeah, cloak
I'm
out.
lagged out. I got clone though.
Alright, you're
I'm
cloned.
back.
Sorry.
You're cloned.
Yeah.
Doesn't ship on healer.
Yeah. I'm spamming cloak off
Got
this.
Yep.
I stepped you to kick
I
that.
got 100k
Oh.
man. That
Go
we're good.
Druid.
I'm trying to get there, but I wasted my step to
I
suck
got
the
my
polish.
damage off.
Careful.
Okay,
Yeah,
grow.
I try.
Kenny, go.
Kick mesh.
I top you in one. You're fine.
Nice.
Yeah. He can't out heal this after Angel.
Yeah.
He will be completely fucked after Angel.
Restun. Killing.
I have block back in one.
Yeah. The most damn on this guy.
Yeah.
I
Turn
don't
off
care
this
about
kick.
skin.
You're just faking forever. Can get this.
Symbols
can't
against
get
up
you.
there.
Nice. Classic Chameleon, bro.
Yeah. No, that comp's just really mobile. Even if I was sub, my uptime would be really low. But Outlaw has
I'm
more
a log
uptime for
priest.
sure.
you.
But mind numbing helps a lot too. I think Outlaw is the best for almost every comp. Unless you're gonna do double DPS2s. The final mouse is great, I actually love it. The scroll wheel took like a day and a half to break in, it was a little scratchy, but it's really, really smooth. I wish they didn't clickbait that it had 8K polling rate, because it says it's not developed yet. It's still under development, but still 4K is insane. It's just buttery smooth. Kind of, but not really. I narrowed it down to what it is. It's like, I like updated my BIOS, updated all my drivers, turned a bunch of add-ons and weak auras off. It's just some bad weak auras, I think. Also, it was a frame sort. I got these so I can determine what add-ons were bugging out a lot. And it was mostly just that I was using like the standard layout of like frame sort or whatever, and it was, or the traditional or whatever. This was breaking things a lot, so I went back to this. Yeah, it was mostly frame sort and a couple weak auras. Yeah, you should have at least Shiv for Kingsbane. No, Shiv before Kingsbane. I don't know what these like little packet loss things are though. Because I thought they fixed the server issues after World First or whatever, right? Or is everyone still getting little mini rubber banding where it like fast forwards? It's pretty, you know, it's just like a once or twice every couple games, but I shouldn't be getting any packet loss on fiber. I don't know, it's weird. Let me see what we were trying to do, Dreth. Because my chatbot just gets people for links. If I tried this, would you link me? I mean, I do something similar, but I do 89%. It's a good way to just get a bunch of FPS. But I have this at 0.8 instead of 0.2. My question invisible? I just didn't see it, I'm sorry. I was making sure my talents and everything were right. That solo? No.
You.
Death mark does matter, yeah. You can't get force out without PV till next week.
Accept me.
Holy Priest
I'm
better than
sitting
Disc
here,
without
but I
Launches.
can't
Doesn't
open.
really matter.
I melt here, I melt here. I know him out, maybe.
Play Outlaw Rasa with any healer. We should do good. It'll be best with Druid or Fistweaver though. Pick BT.
He's taking my CS.
I got this arm.
How did you use your fear?
Stun healer.
That's a sheep out, but I'm
I can blind if you don't.
I'm ultimate. You're
Pick
fine.
MD.
Nice. You blind out, you blind out.
Yeah, I'll blind out. Trinkets.
Take it,
I grow this trinket, keep going. Nice.
Holy shit. I thought it was peekaboo for a second. I shot myself, bro.
Well,
Not as peekaboo? I thought it was peekaboo too.
yeah, sorry I missed it, Steph. But yeah, really just play Outlaw or Essa with any healer. They're both gonna be way better than Sub. But if you had to gun to your head pick, probably Disc.
What do you like to play when you're not playing WoW?
I play like a couple indie games with my girlfriend. Whatever's like kind of new. Like I played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, but that's not an indie game. Like indie game wise, I've been playing a lot of something called Dave the Diver. It's kind of a funny, like, a lot of different games all in one. And then some roguelikes, and then, you know, sometimes we'll play TFT. But yeah, I don't really have that much time to game when I'm not playing WoW. Like 99% of what I play is WoW. I stream, and then I deal with, you know, family stuff or girlfriend aggro. And then, you know, I still gotta figure out, or just like, you know, errands and shopping and chores and stuff. Like, I don't really have any free time. That's why I want to do YouTube, but it's hard to do it on my own. There's no Asa burst macro besides, unless if you're playing the one-shot build, then you can like put Cold Blood in your Kingsbane. That's about it. Yeah, it's a lot of energy regen losing the old 2-piece, but yeah, I've just been playing the new 2-piece, but I think I'm gonna go 4-piece because apparently it interacts with Secret. I think. Then we got Mythius with the Prime as well with the Bezos bucks, putting us at 29 for the day. Thank you so much, man. You're not always vanished or dancing or melding for Master Assassin though. And it's only 30% crit. And you don't really wear that much crit gear. So you don't really want a 50-50. No, supposedly Raz and a bunch of people say that it interacts with Secret, so.
Hello, team.
Yeah, I have a lot of automated stuff. Yeah, I hate Secret Tech too. I wish they nerfed that instead of Gormal.
Good mode. I'm trying to get my damage off. He will CS me from stealth.
That's fine.
I will melt this. I will melt this.
Good. It's on me.
I think you stop next. Arcane Search.
Yeah.
Oh,
Might just cloak.
I can get it off. Yeah?
I'm gonna cloak. Yeah, this guy?
He might be me.
The mage, can you get his altar?
I can't.
It's my dance,
I
but...
think we'll let's no skin.
Good clone.
I will stop next round. Actually, I will CS mage for it.
I go for him. I go for him here.
Yeah.
Clone healer into blind.
Yeah. Casting sheep first. Casting sheep first. Can't you.
Oh, I just dispelled the wrong target. No.
Yeah, it's fine. I trinket. Casting sheep. CS me.
Forget, get the sap. He fades. I still get the sap? No, I don't.
Yeah, casting sheep. Casting sheep. He would have done. He didn't. What? Half sheep out. Half sheep out. No
Any mage sec?
On the beam. On the beam. Beam me. Everything behind. Should be fine, should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm hitting Boomy here. I will stop
I'm
with
doing
that.
big damage.
Yeah.
Back on booming after your guardian.
Damaging mage now.
Yeah.
Big damage, big damage. If you kidney healer is huge.
Yeah, trying to get there.
Flex, yes.
I'll fear.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
I spell still his shield maybe.
Can you up? Can you up?
Careful a little bit here, Billy.
Yeah, cast and sheep, cast and sheep. Biggest damage, biggest damage. Last more he dies.
Blocks.
Yes. Trying to get my damage off.
PV in this guy.
Got my damage off now. Yeah. Canceling my shield so I can't thingy. Kick thingy.
Can you
Kick
breach?
meter if you can.
Yeah.
I have you first. You
I'll
first.
fear.
You first.
Yeah, I know.
I get rooted into clones probably.
Yeah, casting ship. It would be
Got
me.
his
I can't
skin.
be maybe. Fake chest, full ship.
Yes,
He
go
never
cloak
dead
for 10.
I don't know. All the block is offensive, but I want.
Kick surge.
I'll kick next. I'll
I
kick next.
FPS you. FPS you.
A lot of damage on this
Careful
guy.
there.
I have altar up. I'll knock him away from healer soon, okay? Knock him away from healer. He has to come out of angel. Spam virgin.
Oh,
Let me get his
okay.
PI.
I have cloak. Just gotta press it.
Yeah. FPS you, Billy.
Good grab.
You might have to block.
I don't think so. Take me, I blink this. Order.
Get
Get
clone.
this damage off. I tried to tank CS for you so I can free cast.
Try to
Get
Kenny
it?
Priest, but
You can free cast now.
fake this fade. Kenny Priest.
Yeah. Kick this.
Into blind?
Catch and shoot, catch and shoot.
My van.
Spam purging mage. Trinket this. I got his altar. I know it.
Nice.
I DB out.
Oh.
Need to have ship. Ship is trinket also maybe. Kick me.
Yeah. Kenny Mage, no blink.
Yeah.
Bigots.
Spam purging.
Am I dead? Am I dead?
Trouble.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Get clone.
I'm trying to get my damage off, but it will be hard.
Oh.
Casting now. Stun me.
Blind
I still have block, okay? Yeah, catch and ship.
Gouge out if you don't.
Big deal.
Gouging.
Yeah, have ship.
Good cheap shot off that. Do a groat.
I think I get my damage off now. Yeah, I did.
I got bash, no groat.
Hitting mage.
Nice.
I'll cancel my shields and steal this.
Maybe I'm poly.
Blasting
I
mage.
can die here.
Support.
I can die here.
Yeah, we're trouble. We're dead.
Free casting a mage.
I'm dead this mobile. Unless you swap.
Go to
You
pre
don't have
him.
swap. Okay. You're getting reconned.
Full ship here. I DB string it.
Yeah.
I tried.
Nice heal. I'm still stunned.
Go
Incarnate.
on the boom.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have ship,
one.
have ship. Kick him. I can't ship.
I have cloak in 8.
Yeah, you're fine.
That was my King's Bane.
Make sure block it then. We have to kill the boomer.
Yeah.
We have Vendetta also. Can we go on boomer now?
Yeah, we can. Kitty in 5 though.
Yeah.
I got.
cloaked, I
on my
cloaked, I
phone,
cloaked.
he's dead.
Getting healing. On this guy.
That's the ship. Full ship.
Nice go. On bash.
Kick this. No, fake.
So far. Good smite.
Yeah.
Alright,
Conversion
full.
him.
Alright, it's all you guys.
FPS 2.0.
They kick.
I get a random re.
I can get this.
Block her.
Yeah.
I will DB here.
This guy. Yeah.
DB here.
Maybe
Going
cheap shot
farm
for you.
here, going farm.
Fake kick. Full.
Bro.
Have ship.
Farm, but you might die. Jesus.
So is he.
What the
Then
fuck?
we go execute off.
So
Fucked up
damn.
a couple of things here.
I had to cancel my farm because you just weren't getting healed by my.
Yeah, Boomkit's really good. No, it doesn't duplicate a secret or like do a smaller secret. It's just it buffs clone damage and hits 2 and 3 of secret or shadow clones. So the shadow parts of secret tech on hits 2 and 3 get a 10% buff on damage. And having some crit isn't bad for the eviscerates. when you have blades. And avoiding the stat DRs. It's part of my new Blizzard, better Blizzard frames add-on that one of my mods made. Outlaw does crazy damage, there's something wrong. It's definitely the best spec. No, the 2-piece doesn't interact with tech at all, just the 4. 10% more secret damage, which isn't much. But it's free real estate, I guess. I just don't have outlaw gear on this character. You want to do some subfire for fun? Or nah? See how horrible
I can play
last game
Hallway.
is? Last games are so damp.
No. I really hate fire right now though.
Okay, never mind then.
How's the front?
Fish.
He's not even going for it, they're just freaking hard.
That was a garbage PS.
Hi, Van. One here.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a ship.
What's this disarm?
Caked. He walled here though.
You're fine,
Impression
you're
issues?
fine. You should be fine, yeah.
Got a blind healer out of this.
Yeah.
Let's Battlemaster.
Last name monk out of nowhere.
Hello, Kenny. You grab some
I
bomb.
could have ice now, but that's not bad. Thank you. Spam person. Nice top up. Nice top up.
Yeah, fade it. Got a blind healer.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't sheep. Double guessing, shoot up.
Gouge if you don't. Gouge.
Just double. Yeah. Doesn't have sheep.
Breaks.
I kick.
The earth here, the earth here.
Can't stop the
Hitting
reach.
monk.
Still gonna kitty the
Careful,
feral though.
careful.
He armored. Yeah.
Yeah.
The monk has no CDs. He has 0 CDs. Don't do zero.
Disarm maker.
Ward here. I kick again.
Trigger this
I
one.
might want to discard him.
That's mark.
Yeah.
Gains up. Gonna kitty healer in 2.
Sure.
Big penance.
I don't.
Nice
Okay.
engine down. I DB them. DB them and cash ship.
Nice.
Kick me.
A little scary.
I'm not this guy. Doesn't sheep. Maybe doesn't dead. Good. Hit monk, he has nothing.
Yeah. On them.
I have full AoE on them.
Got the healer. Got a kitty healer.
Okay, are you killing?
I got stunned. I could die.
I go up.
Kick the guy. Spam person shields. I have ultra up.
Got a kitty healer.
Yeah. I knocked this guys. We can hit here. On
Yeah,
this.
kind of hit.
Yeah.
Maybe sheep here.
Yeah, I'm off. The trinkets.
I block offensive. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I thought
Okay.
that nothing mattered.
Might get a random ray.
It was awful mode.
Okay. They're gonna. I'm gonna click out of this. This should be okay.
We have to go for it. The guy has karma
Yeah.
back soon.
Well, it fakes me. I'll vanish.
Yeah. There's a ship. A blink behind him. He can't kick.
Nice go.
I reshape
Bane,
it.
death.
If you restun.
Should die here. I don't have restun.
I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm dead.
No, you're fine.
I don't know if he's fine. I don't see any Trents.
True. Spam person. I will pre-kick his penance if he goes Vampira.
I got it.
Yes. Doesn't ship. Good kick a haste.
I can blind.
I'm pushing in through here. I PS you.
I might die though. Okay.
Yeah.
Seems me. Dead.
I'll
dead.
do
DB them.
Thank you.
They drink a swap also. Or swap
Yeah.
at least.
Getting cloned on my deaths.
Hitting monk. We get his karma here. We get his karma here for sure.
Yeah, I'm lagged. Okay. Back.
Yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
Yep. Can you give me a sec?
I'll do this script maybe.
Kitty.
Just shoot. Play kick. Full shoot maybe.
Yes. Fearless, go.
Execute.
Outlaw and S are equal. They are. Or like close enough, but Outlaw's like better. A little bit. Not by much. I don't know what these little lag spikes are though.
Outlaw get like
So annoying.
completely gutted, or why do I see zero outlaws?
Outlaw's really good still. It's just most people in NA can't play Outlaw. Or they geared for sub and they're stuck. Because like gearing Outlaw and gearing sub is different. But sub and Asa wear the same gear.
I see.
You go to automation. And then it's mouse interaction. I don't like sudden demise. Probably Asa for that comp. I don't know. Outlaw likes to CC. Warlocks don't really do that, unless you're playing like sub affliction 2s. If I want to play sub with another spec with my BM mate, I should play Outlaw for any comp almost.
I would just do the biggest AoE damage ever.
Yeah,
It melts my tail.
got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to eat
Yeah.
crap soon. It's gonna
Yeah.
best animation.
You found it. Yes, you had it. Yes, you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you in the blind.
Yeah. Hitting D gets super hard right now.
I'm on 4 here. They
I
kill.
will knock him out. I will knock him out.
I don't
It should be fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine.
DB all the pets. Root all the pets. Most
Grab
AoE
break.
damage.
Yep. Put it close to fair. Big minutes. I'll cheap shot priest in a sec.
Yeah. That block man.
Ah,
Doesn't shoot.
Ouch.
Full
I
shoot.
didn't think you
Ah,
were gonna
shoot.
get that weapon. Take a small. Got Ross there too. Dotting healer.
I'll get his PI insta. Yeah. He's kind of struggling with healing. Just do full damage.
Yep. Putting a lot of damage on priest. I'm death
Yeah, I
marking.
can't do this. Can't do this.
Fade.
Knock everything. CS healer. CS healer.
Nice. I'm getting off that.
I have break. I have
Yeah,
break.
yeah, getting
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
getting
kill
on.
healer. Kill healer. Kill healer. Yes.
Dude, ultimate penitence. This has to be the most dog
Yeah,
shit
you-
cooldown ever. Like I
It is
popped
really
it
bad design.
with Archangel, and he's just dead. Like none of the healing is going on him. It's
It was just doing damage and it broke my blind too.
yeah. Break your blinds.
Yeah.
That's where it's like.
It's still a
super
good
bad
talent
design.
though. It's just horrible design, yeah. I mean, it's a cool idea. And I like that you can immune CC with it. It's just, it sucks you can't really control who it's on. It should just prio whoever you're targeting.
Yeah. The AI.
It shouldn't just go to everywhere AI.
Just like turret it around. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Just Shiv in Kingsbane. Sometimes you're bursting without stuns, sometimes you're bursting with stuns. You don't have to overthink it and do a cast sequence macro. It's just like they're dying and you have burst. Maybe CC landed or something. Maybe you kidney before the Shiv. Like, there's no order. You just have your dots up and you Shiv do things. Yeah, every rogue has a cat.
Trying to get my damage off. Getting those offense spread. I got my damage off now.
Yep.
Can you go whoever?
Need
I
your-
hear healing.
Okay.
Try to ring out. It broke. Spam version lock.
Okay, don't die. Don't die.
Oh, but mini stunned into one shot.
I was killing the obelisk and then you just evaporated. I thought.
Yeah. I could have melded, but he did like 0.1 stun.
Yeah, it's the percent. I don't know how to just be a... I don't know. I mean,
77 and or 80% in 1 second. So just all pets is pretty
Yeah.
cool.
That's the move.
Doom burst, APOC.
It's okay, changing death coil will fix it. DK is like almost as stupid as Demon Hunter, man. Just run around, be immortal.
I think piercing would be the move, but that was kind of random damage.
Yeah. I mean, that guy gets...
They nerfed just death coil by a little bit and it doesn't do anything. These are the new changes. This is on NA. Frostmage is not back. Unless you're playing like wizard comps. Like if you're playing like Mage Ellie or Mage Demo or something, it's fine. But Arcane is still better in 99% of comps.
That DK just did 500 or 476,000 damage in one global. Like what?
Yeah.
That is kind of stupid. Not gonna lie.
I just need disarm. I mean, I could drop a smoke bomb, I guess, but Hemo's just not that mandatory. It's only a 5% increase on Mortal Strike. No, I'm using better Blizzard plates. Yeah, but
Kick out. Getting
Let's
the
go.
damage up. Oh, my damage up. I think Warrior and start to break these cities maybe. Then going back to chill everyone. Going to now.
yep. Keep trying healer into blind.
Yep. Into my
Farm,
ship.
farm.
There's a ship.
Trinket.
Ship. I'll shrink it. Full trip.
Yes.
Doesn't have. They're not. I'll knock the DK down and we kill him. I'll knock the DK
One more
down.
set. Into growth.
I killed him. They didn't kill.
Double bomb kill.
That's good. Nice. Rotate him inside.
Whoops. On warrior still.
Hit the guy. Yeah. I can see Hira. See Hira?
Almost
Yeah.
down on warrior.
Yeah. Hit the Hira.
Getting hit. Nice, lucky off that.
Holy shit.
Big damn.
You're the fucking
Friendship
dick
blow.
bot.
No Kingsbane, I just didn't have the globals. I'm still playing Kingsbane though.
That game was a movie, bro.
Yeah, DH is still so much more damn than every other class. Only classes that can compete with DH are Demolock and DK. I was close, but no, I was just a multi-gliding kata. So I was on an actually good BG and I didn't play 5s. It wasn't the whole merged ladder percentage rank one. You had to be number 1 on your battle group. And there was some good players on mine, so I didn't really go for the politic rank 1. I mean, inevitable only really executes from like 10%. And incentive blood isn't that great. Any reason why you're banned? I don't know, young fella. It's cool because now banned people can't even watch the stream. It's great. Even though they'll just remake an account. But...
I might have to eat something soonish, but we can continue later.
Sure, sure.
Good for that. I've been playing for 8.5 hours, so I'm pretty fried. They could just log out and watch.
I
Sadly.
remember I streamed at
My
one
vault
point
was kind of bad on a couple
also for like
characters.
2 weeks straight in Dragonfly.
I think this is just like 2-1
doing
MMR.
solo shuffle and learning.
And some alt shit, you know?
I streamed like 8 hours every day.
Yeah.
It was nothing.
I did helm and boots, yeah. Because those are the free trophies. It's a setting now, okay? You have to choose if you want banned people not to be able to watch, but... I mean, I was pretty minor what he said. It's just like, I checked his logs, and he has like a lot of other cringe things. When you open up any PvP box, like the 5k honor or like the daily win or anything, you get like a little map quest item. And it gives you a quest that gives you 2 trophies. You can't choose individually. It's just an overall setting on your account where it's like, can banned people watch? It's not like only you get a, you know, extra ban.
I won't let you get this up. I'll just try to get my damage off as soon as possible.
Check the guy.
Yeah. No
I'll
ship,
blind.
no ship.
I'll blind him.
Yeah. Throw the ship blade.
Yeah.
I get it. Hitting warrior in start. I have ship.
No, I'm going out to that.
Yeah.
I'm super edge into healer.
I like it.
I try to pre-kick him.
And a kidney after that. The cock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't ship.
Frigates.
Take that here.
Very cheap for you.
Yeah, insane. Kill DK.
I'm pushing in very, very slowly for a few.
Yeah. Here.
Hero? Yep.
Kingsbane, Deathmark.
Doesn't ship. Execute.
Being warrior hard too.
Take me. I'll kick him.
Nice,
Kick
yes,
him.
nice,
Insta.
yes. Bombing the slate.
Hitting wall. Yeah, triple their ship.
God damn. We're the TSG now.
Yeah. Okay, I think I go eat now. Was good games, good class.
Yeah, GG's.
Thanks for playing. Peace.
On this character, I chose World PvP belt, I think, yeah. My other character, I did shoulders just to see if I can catalyst, but you only get a catalyst every 2 weeks. So I kind of wasted my outlaw rogue getting shoulders. And then my main, I haven't done the quest yet. I've just been playing my ults today. But yeah, that was their last games. I don't know if I want to go back to viewer 2s today. So I might toss someone a raid because we've been going for 8.5 hours. I think I'll just run some ads and call it. Wait, why am I getting a raid? I was getting off. Oh, okay, we got to shuffle at least to end on. Oh, it's Meep. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I'm about to get off too, but we're gonna end on one shuffle, I guess. If it even lets me take it. I was gonna get off, but... GG's. It was a good sesh. A little fried. Assign Outlaw, like, 10-minute games definitely cooked my mental compared to, like, Subfire. If you're not caught up, you only get 1 splinter a week. But you can get infinite if you're not caught up. Or at least caught up until you're 1 away from being caught up. And then you'd have to do the rep quest, but yeah. DPS isn't really a metric of sub because you're AFK half the game. It's more just like, you know, are they dying when you do the burst windows? Alright, we're gonna play this no burst build. I didn't really like the Houghton build in Shuffle. Yeah, Asta is definitely the easiest rogue spec. Did you get the new enchant? Yeah, I got that the first couple hours of the season. It's pretty mid. It's like better than like Primal Storm or Eternal Flux or Dread Flame. Like it's better than those, but it's not great. It's pretty B tier, but like at least like its main crime is just that it came after Shadow Flame, and Shadow Flame is the best enchant they've ever made besides the Tyrannies. Might still be able to sap because of that smoke bomb. I got it. Do one more. Do a kidney. Stack. Might be GG here. Turtle. Please kill. Thank you. For use of bomb? I mean, I shivved him in it. He had no freedom. He had to walk out of the bomb. It was the only other CC I had left. I'll walk into that flare because I'm bad. Ate the trap. Kind of a bad dance. Bark. Forgot that Shadow Strike doesn't teleport me. Did I vanish there to teleport? Shatter that. I need just to get sank, I guess. I have no cover for it, but means the next go can be better. Land a kick there. I have blades for it too. I don't know if we live that long though. I used that disposable. Double aggro to kill him. Grabbing tier, yeah. Yeah, there's like so many bugs with sub, it's sad. What's sadder too is like all of the abilities that are bugged work in PvE, so they're probably never gonna get fixed. HP mana is a lot better now. Your Shadow Strike doesn't teleport you. Finality supposedly doesn't work if you only have one stack. If you symbols Gormaw like too fast, it eats the Rotten without actually making it crit. There's like the meld bugs, and then on top of that there's the one where Shadowed Finishers doesn't work at all. So no one's playing like one of your most important talents. So it only works in PvE. I'm not sure what's best for us. I've been playing it a lot. I don't think the gear matters that much. I'm probably gonna go 4-piece everything but helmet. Trap. I was gonna dual druid there, but he accidentally shockwaves me. Feels bad, man. Hopefully he traps that. Or just trinkets. Get peeled my whole blades. really sure what our win condition is. Getting cloned. Getting recloned into roots because this guy doesn't have to ever heal. On red. On this guy. Rallies, even though all of our damage is over. From the wings proc. Final verdicts, even though he's disarmed. Pally's just dead. Gets soloed. Warrior wasn't even touching him at all, but you know, wings is 30 seconds long. He can do whatever he wants. No, you only get a tier charge every 2 weeks. It's the meld bug. If you like meld, do something at the same time, it like bugs out. It makes it so it, like the ability won't work for a while. Like if you meld Garrote, that's what makes you like spam Garrote even though it's off CD. Or if you like at the same time. Same with like meld between the eyes. It just starts spam shooting your gun even though it won't actually cast the ability. It's really, really unfortunate when that happens. Probably was out of combat there, but I go behind the searing glare though, so it doesn't hit me. He doesn't sank my shit. Bomb to maybe get a sap even though it's CR. Oh, I didn't have bomb. Kick Pally though. Into a duel. Hopefully he gets my Nahj, so I can gouge off this then. On his Aura Mastery. Into a fear, I love that fear. Sanks though. Can you Pally? Can't gouge because sec. I have another kick with Vanish. Hopefully my warrior doesn't just die to air. Flip the Searing Glare, get a gouge into a kidney. Actually I can't kidney for a bit. Walk into an old steel trap. Into a Nahj, hopefully I get the spell. Kidney, go for the dub. Still alive. We got bop number 50. Get that maybe? Couldn't. Gouge Pally, I guess. Into blind, into half sap. Bomb so he doesn't get sanked. Nice shockwave. So that's what I try to be, you know. Probably ending on this shuffle though. I'm not using Plater now. I'm using one of my mods made an add-on called Better Blizzard Frames and Better Blizzard Plates, and it even has a button to enable my settings. So yeah. Kidney into blind in a sec. True shot. Almost late. Fuck that. Blind. I won't be able to sap though because Trent's are skill. Gouge though. Can do a duel. Can do a kidney. Bash clones me. I can't. Should have kidneyed early before the duel was over, I guess. We do a quarter rep for no reason and mess up my DRs. Kidney though, try to kill him that. Got turtle. Druid. Cool Hajj. Maybe I could sap off of it because of the kick. A gouge. Then his trinket even though it's DR. Blade storms out of my stun. Good code. Bomb this. Repping. He doesn't rep. Maybe I could still sap that. Probably not because Trent's is going for the rep. He gets the full rep. Hopefully we kill this global before I die. Nice. The badge is an accident. It's because it didn't change my gear set back. I didn't even realize. Because I was queuing 3s as Asa, and then the queue popped for sub, so it like forcefully didn't change my gear. But I'm just trying no perforated and full combo points. I literally named the spec Who Cares About Damage, and it's just me trying to be as much of a CC bot as I possibly can. Stop this rep. Give me a 2 though. End up the silence into hopefully a sap. Resap. Good duel. Edge of bomb here. Yeah, I think I'm still ending on that shuffle though. We're 9 hours into the stream. I'm a little fried. So let's go find someone to give a host to. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks for the gifts, the gifted subs and the normal subs. Am I using Sappable? No. Better Blizz Frames is all of your add-ons in one. My mod made it. Has a button to copy my settings. It's literally a full-on, you can make literal highlights around certain buffs. Like you can make Battlemaster just have a green border. You can, you know, make buffs and debuffs bigger. You can move target frames. It's literally the weak aura for totems. If you want to have a totem indicator or like Siphoned and all that kind of stuff. There's just a lot of cool stuff you can do in both of these add-ons. Better Blizz Frames and plates. And one's for like nameplates and stuff, and then one is for like target and focus and stuff. But yeah, there's a button that just does my settings. That's just a GCD tracker weak aura, which is in my weak aura list. Any Wrath this season? I've been gearing Wrath, I just don't stream it. Until I'm like full gear. It's not fun just losing on stream because I'm like missing 1,000 gear score and nothing dies. It's got like an experimental, like, but yeah, Let me see. I linked it earlier. Better Blizz Plates has been out for a while. Well, not a while, but like a bit. But the frames one. Yeah, here's the experimental link for it. Do anything for enemy nameplates? You could. The panic macro, it's trinket cloak evasion. Even though it doesn't work. I don't know why not. Oh, because I have to be in combat. Yeah. So I don't ever fat finger it. Fire Mage dead. It seems pretty shit, yeah. No one likes playing it. Everyone's arcane. Everyone I've seen play Frost doesn't seem that good either. Sorry the chatbot got you time for now for links, but there you go. Yeah, this is basically like 20 add-ons in one. It pruned a lot of what I had in my Nahj UI scripts add-on. But yeah, the panic macro is just trinket cloak evasion all at once in Battlemaster. It's just like if I know I'm dying in 0.01 to some bullshit and I don't have time to press V, Alt D, Shift V. Which usually in those moments you trinket vanish and then you probably die and vanish because everything's airborne anyway. But I don't press that like once or twice a season. It's not really ever need it, but yeah, I'm gonna call it though. GG's guys. We've been here for 9 hours. And we'll see you again tomorrow. No problem, you too.